Such good music. Hey Nikota, hope you're doing fine. Doing POC and you, same. Just gonna set up something and then I'm gonna be right there. Alrighty, guys, remember me? Hey Andrew, hope you're doing fine. Hello, some. First time single player for real, Hackerling. I'm gonna explain in a second what I mean by that. It's not that I haven't touched it yet, but how did you get good without playing single player? Play Splatoon 1, I guess. Hey Saha, hope you're doing fine. I'm certainly doing fine. Hey Metal, hey Gamer. Hope you're doing fine as well. Hey Boomig, hey Calder, hey Babo, hey Alex. Streaming time, yes, late streaming time, but it's streaming time. Hey Pebble. Did you play Octo expansion? Yes, I did. Changed the chat for the Comic Sans. Warstone, hey, also hey Shuttle, hey Five Boys, hey Rainbow, and hey Splatnix, hope you're doing fine. Boys. Hey, it's Elise. Music might be a little loud. Better now, right? Play Splatoon 3. I will probably go into the tutorial mode again. Hey Cole. Gonna shortly do a post. I'm so excited for Splatoon 3, yes. Can't wait for Splatoon 3 story, trying to not get spoiled. Yeah, I already turned off the Plaza posts, so you don't get spoiled. I got spoiled already. YouTube, just big ass thumbnail, spoiler in the title. Recommended even, it's just... Splatfest can't be touched. But I've seen other people accessing the training modes again. Hey John, hey Valnus, hey Blixie. Hope you're all doing fine. Hi Ian. And thanks for the raids, I guess. The one-man raid. Hey Corticino. The Tricolor Splatfest, I actually liked it. It's not something I would play like forever, but for an event, for a couple of hours, that's nice. Hey Minikin. Got this spoiled the same way. Damn, that sucks. Alrighty guys, You loved the art of Splatoon 2, it was awesome, glad you enjoyed it. I have an extension to remove all recommended from me on YouTube. Nice. I have that for other things as well. I'm worried about the PAX chat. Oh, true Hackerling, but the thing is, I'm gonna watch it on stream, right? I won't show the chat, at least. If you watch it through me, you won't see it, so yeah. Welcome Raiders. Can you be added as a friend? I don't really have much room on my friend list. I had once a rule that I would be adding my subs, you know? So yeah, maybe that's something I can still do. Hey Ice Squids, it's noon here. Damn, it's 9 PM here already. Kirby music, Kyo was choking when he said he spoiled the game on the mic. Better be. I just wrote a YouTube post announcing the stream at another update I did. Hey Ronald. Mr. Chris. Where's Splatoon 3? Did you clickbait us? Wait. I have Splatoon 2 as a category, right? So where's the clickbait? Guys. The thing is, I have played the single player before, right? But there is a big but, guys. I've never completed it. To this date, I have not completed the stupid single player. You can see, like I think, how is she called? I mean, that's Marie. The other one, Kelly. Kelly is missing here. And you can see, I only played through the first 2 worlds. Actually, yeah, there's a big but. I did get spoiled, yes. New 3 can change into a squid. Damn. How the hell did you not complete the single player? I found it boring, actually. Like, I already knew how to play Splatoon from Splatoon 1, right? And when I got into the game, I wanted to play competitive first. And when I tried the single player, I found it a bit boring, right? I remember like a couple months, might have been a year ago by now, I started once again, all over from like the first sector, and played through the first 2 worlds and wanted to complete the rest as well on stream, right? But I have never. The thing is, I had no idea, like I knew that DJ Octavio, spoiler alert, was the final boss of Splatoon 2, right? I knew that from like people talking about it, but I never saw footage until I looked up footage for the art of Splatoon 2, because I included a clip of beating the boss there. So, yeah, at least I now know how the final boss of Splatoon 2 looks like. Unfortunately, I got spoiled with Splatoon 3 as well, so I know the final boss of Splatoon 3 as well, but that's... We ain't gonna talk about it here. What about the DLC? I agree, yeah, I played the Octo expansion. That was way better. I really enjoyed that. First time watching live. Hey, Les. Hope you're gonna enjoy yourself here. Also, hey, Specs, hope you're doing fine. Not a true Splatoon fan. Didn't complete the single player. Time to speedrun the single player. Yeah, I'm just gonna play through it. Also, hey Mello, hope you're doing fine. Main the GoTuber? Damn. I mean, with the Squid Roll and Search, the GoTuber, it's probably the charter that benefits the most from it. 1000% hero until Splatoon 3. Ah, nah. Nah. I guess so, Valnus, unless I have to remove someone. But I rarely have to do that. Single player, so the memes and idols and memes. Is that the Splatoon spoiler? Wait, did someone spoil us something? Alex, you banned someone. Splatoon 2 final boss is awful. We're gonna see about that. Almost got a heart attack when you mentioned the Splatoon 3 boss. Oh damn, yeah, sorry. Quantix, no spoilers on this stream, no spoilers. So hey Vanilla, first time on stream, happy first time watching to you as well Vanilla, hope you're gonna enjoy your time. Damn, I'm already behind with chat every time guys. Every time. We gotta get to sector 3. Wait, I'm already in sector 3? No, I'm not. Huh. Splatoon final boss easy? So I think I could catch the stream. I live in Canada and the time is different. Yeah, with Splatoon 3 I'm gonna stream around these hours more often, right? I still gonna like start at the old hours, but I'm not gonna stream just for 3 hours, but for 6 hours or so maximum. So it's gonna be NA friendlier times. The good Octavio. You need to finish this Splatoon 2 single player, definitely. We're gonna do this in the stream. Hey, GLS, hey yo, hope you're doing fine. And I set everything up, I would love to try Splatoon 1. Splatoon 1 is a treat. Private battles when Splatoon 3 comes out, definitely, yeah. I hope there won't be any spoilers, not from me, Specs. Every level of a weapon. Hey Rafa, hope you're doing fine. Data mining from the premiere. I think that the game just was released to some already. They can access the single player. Are you behind of chat or is chat ahead of you? Chat's always ahead of me. Alright Alex, I see how it is. YouTube recommendations. Gotta avoid that. You haven't had anything on Coward 3? Intention Ninjas deleted the spoiler thumbnails. Good shit. Will you start streaming the moment Splatoon 3 comes out? Yes. Since I'm in Germany, I just have to wait till midnight German time to start streaming. But yeah, to the next area it says. Where do I go to the next area though? I think right here, right? Damn, why do I have dualies? I don't want to have dualies. I want to have these. How do you jump TP walls like that? Just selecting it in the menu? Last purchase question. Does it cost the same to play with you in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3? I mean, subs will have priority in VO battles, so it's the same, I guess. I'm gonna handle it the same, that they get twice the amount of playtime. Find 6 more sep fishes. Okay, guys, we need to find levels in a second. Leak cutscenes. They've taken down. That's good. Amazing, amazing chat. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Love the song. Yeah, this one is a bit quiet, but it's a banger. But yeah, got taken down. A lot of spoilers. Jason committed war crimes. The hero spitter shot. Alright, let's just go. Professional Splatoon 2 player, guys. There we have it again. Jesus Christ. Just look at the eyes. Alrighty. Wait, they don't go all the way. I thought they would just go all the way over there. Okay. What a tease. Hello? Wow. There's nothing to do here. Great start. The only recommendation I got were Prochara's videos. Well, I guess thank you, but Chara, that's like... He has such an amazing growth right now. It's actually insane how much he's growing, but I mean... He's really outputting so much content. And the YouTube algorithm, like, really likes him right now. Like, all of his stuff gets recommended so much. For me as well. Alrighty. Want data on this weapon? Yeah, sure. Sheldon. Alrighty. What is this? A tenta hook? What the fuck? I actually don't know that kind of enemy. Wow. Alrighty. This stage, this level, you don't like it? Pro Charism. Yeah, but Chara is very good for our community. Like, the amount of content he outputs for like the casual community to just bridge the gap a bit between casual and competitive community. That is, like, we're lucky to have someone like him that's dedicated. Stupid dude. Chair's not a good chair. Definitely. Seeing people blow up makes me happy. And my big goal for Splatoon 3 is 100k subs. I just want the stupid button, you know, this how's it called? The play button, right? What? Key. Where's the key? There's a key. Jesus Christ, guys. Alrighty. Somehow my 333 times Splatoon got 60k views. That's insane. But now it's really the time to start creating content. So, dude, this is the one with the bomb, right? So you can make insane amounts of numbers by posting the right content at the right time at the moment. It's a nice one. Wait, what? Okay. Yo, what a pro. You have never done the single player, I have not completed it, I only completed it like halfway. You know, so yeah. The creature's a charger player in a nutshell. Yeah, just running away, laying down a splat bomb as they retreat. I see how it is. What's that? Oh wait, you can see the lines a bit. Okay. I might have missed like an item there, but I'm not going for anything here. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, like the intercity roads, they are like, you mostly don't have a speed limit on them in Germany. And I've been on them, but I don't like to try fast, so yeah. Wait, there's something in there. Oh, there, get this open though. I almost died there. Just running away, dude. Get him. Okay, this is a thing to open, I guess. And another one. Oops. Nice, that should be it. Autobahn, yes. Can you play online? I could, but I want to demo. Also, can someone... Okay, wait. I can open it myself. Like, I think that the stream starts in 45 minutes, but I think there's a Mario Kart tournament before that. It's really hard to mess up Splatoon content right now. Suck with the hype. Are you on a hunt? Nah, I'm not 1000% on single player. Didn't die in story mode. And it's section 4. Nice. Awesome. I've never completed the story mode, Carota. I never completed it. That's what I'm doing right now, I guess. Tentacooks look like junior mains. Hey, Toto Coast. No, Toko Toast. Hey, Bear. Doing fine. Looked at the title. My god, someone else knows Squid Beatz exists. Yeah, I'm gonna play that later. Let me do this thing first. Oh, hello. Beautiful. She's shy, I guess. There must be a way to get up there. This is just the way back, and I don't get enough height of these things. I could get up there, right? Easy, I can get up there. There must be a level up there, right? Pick Marie over Kelly. I actually always liked Marie more than Kelly, yes. You get gear from the single player mode. If you complete every level, I think, with every weapon, then yes, I guess. Let's go up here first. Never mind. Never mind, I'm dead. Nah. I think you haven't played much of the story mode either. I mean, the story mode is a single player, isn't it? I'm mistaking something here. You know that if you eat enough calamari, you can beat Octavio with one hit. What? There's a special dialogue in the final boss if you play it a second time. Ah. Yo, what is this? Let's retrieve all 8 set fishies. Alrighty. Okay. I need to play the duelist, right? Like, there's no way I can play something else. Okay. Oh, these are just rollers. Damn. That's not the best weapon to play against rollers, to be honest. I mean, yeah, my weapon does actually not range it. Okay. Splashdown. I just want to get through the levels, actually. Oh. And they die from the things, you know. Because they're a bit stupid. Right? But they do just dodge these. Huh. Alrighty. Still 6 to go. Oh wait, I have to collect them! I thought I just only have to shoot them open and I get them. Oopsie. Wait, did I get every one of them? I think so, right? I don't care about you. I think I got him, right? It feels for some reason so weird to play against these, because you would just expect someone to have different movement, right? Alright, I have to take them. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a squid search, but that's not a thing in this game. Wow, reactivated him. I have the high ground though. So, so much for that. We don't even need to get up there. Okay, never mind. We need to. Jeez. Oops. To go. Wait. Wait, where's the last? Am I stupid? I might be. Or is it? Oh, that's the one I didn't pick. I'm unlucky, guys. Are you excited about your leggy adventures between 3 ranks? I am, yes. Nice. Hey, Trashback, hope you're doing fine. Very synergistic. What's some shit memes? You unlock the weapon skin, so beating every stage with your weapon. Agent Force outfit. Ah, yeah. Sure, never. Yeah. Right, I never had that. Favorite part of the story was getting the little pieces of paper that tell the lore. Fun messing with the AI. Nintendo could make clam links better. I think they already improved it quite a lot. So, yeah. It works already, I guess. Let's go to the next level. I don't know if Sheldon forces you to use dualies in this specific level. I don't know. I switched off the dualies earlier, right? Yeah, now I don't have it. Really use some more data on this weapon? Yeah, sure. The music, guys. What about Octo Expansion? I played that one. Beat Inner Agent 3 yesterday. Nice. See you around, Boomnik. Hey Jazzy and hey Puck. We're both doing fine and my day is going splendid. Thanks for asking. I really thought they added these things, right? To Mario or so. But they're kinda clunky, to be honest. Oh, you really have to play the long game here, right? I like the music though. Sheldon forces on most level, I see. Bouillon Boogie goes pretty hard. I hope that Splatoon 3 servers aren't as bad as the Testfire servers. I mean, the servers are pretty overrun. Like on Testfires, Splatoon lacks the most anyway. Just because, yeah, there's like the most people playing, so yeah. Professional Splatoon player, guys. Hey Cutter, doing fine, and hey Roop, doing fine as well. Splatoon 3 coming out, you haven't gotten the hero slusher. Guys, single player is just too hard for me, apparently. Wondering if we will main the same weapons Splatoon 3. I will probably main more support-orientated weapons there. So, what was the bounce? There must be something behind here, right? Or up here, I guess. Yeah. What are these things doing again? Ah. Anyway. switch on the wall. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what it was, so that was a switch. They're just bouncing here. Alright. Alright, already. Oh yeah. I mean, these are straightforward. Everyone thought those bounce pits. Those were bounce pits. You reach X-Trans in Rainmaker? Nice, congrats. Dude, I'm missing so much stuff here. But I don't know, I don't care. I just want to play through it once. Okay, enemy's gonna respawn here, right? No? There's a stone. Story mode music is amazing, yes. It makes so much sense to... Yeah, I mean, they were introducing one, so yeah. Thank you, Pluways. How do you turn off auto emoji? I don't know. I actually didn't know that's a possibility in Splatoon. And on Twitch. Nice. Will you choose Inkling or Octoling? Inkling, male Inkling. I mean, gender is no more, but that switch just summons balloons. I see. Agent 3 is the best character. A mantle, yes. Capes and coats and mantles are awesome. I think we can all agree on that. Like, if society wouldn't mind, I would run around with awesome capes all day. This is the final boss, I assume. And that's the next wall. I'm just gonna quickly check if there's a level down there, but I can't imagine there being a level. Wait, okay, never mind. I just suicide again. X-Strength walks differently. All the fellow ports have mantles. I know, yeah. There must be a level up there, right? That's not what I wanted. Okay, guys, it's time to find 3 more levels. I mean, one is over there, yes. I was there. One must be up here. Which I quite don't get how to get to yet. Because I can't make this jump, that's too far, right? I can't paint this thing. How do I get up? Oh, over there. Oh. I have not seen this one before. Levels there? Yes. Okay, whatever. I will not allow you to play Splatoon 2 regular story mode again. What? The new Rainmaker, I think it's an improvement, definitely. Super Wadsm. Splatoon. I hope Splatoon 3 story mode can be a lot more tough. Probably. Any tips on how to get to X rank because I'm stuck in S+? I mean, you must be doing something wrong if you're not in X rank, obviously, right? I guess there's room for improvement. What were those? I can't exactly tell you exactly what you do wrong. It could be anything that you can make do better, you know. I guess just watching players that are better than you, right? That is the way to go, and just try to adapt whatever they do. then also review your own gameplay to see what you do wrong. Also to further your understanding of the game, rewatching your own gameplay, that is very beneficial. Jesus, that thing almost killed me. But like in one day with a speedrun, I can see super leg spike, huh? The crab leg, yes, I found it. Squid aimer is the key for aiming. I mean, you can get very far without that much of good aiming, I guess. My range doesn't reach. There must be a... Yeah, yes. That's what I thought, that I had to position myself in between these things. No one spawning? Dude, that timing is actually a bit tighter. Never mind. Just make it, do it like this. I see how easy guy is. This guy is gonna get obliterated. Hey, Skvik. Finally caught a live stream for once. Happy watching. Yeah, I'm streaming later than usual, so that might be the reason. Another thing? That's a sprinkler. Gotta find a key. That's not the best weapon to do all of this. Music band. Whenever people watch. What a jump scare, dude! This is a Mario Kart track. Guys, I had this page open, right? The stream, which gonna start. It said it would start in 30 minutes, and suddenly the stream starts. Hello. Jesus Christ. Also, hey Frog, hope you're fine. Yo, this music. Hey Panda Girl, good evening. Best advice, every time you get splattered, ask yourself why. Yes. Just, yeah, I mean, that kind of counts as reviewing your own gameplay, or just at least thinking about it and re-evaluating what you did. I really wanted to do us dirty here, guys. Again. They can't fool me with their foul tricks. What is this, dude? I ain't gonna mess with that. This guy has a sad existence. We're just gonna let him be. I don't care. That one is mighty alrighty. Oh wait, this is actually bad. Can you come over here? No! Okay. They tried to bamboozle. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get up there? Alrighty, hold on. Oh, there must be another one on that side. Ah, that's the only thing. My most favorite kit in Splatoon 3? Probably I was about to say, how's it called? The Tenterbella, because I really like the suck, right? The ink bag. But I think Fizzy is better, definitely. Not Fizzy. Machine! Slushing Machine, Fizzy and Inkjet. That's good. 1 FPS video. Damn. Splatana with Zipcaster. I mean, there is one. The standby has one. Damn, I'm already behind. Zipcaster Dynamo. Story mode levels, music are pretty good. Jump scare has happened to me before. Really good stuff. Yeah, he's just talking about weapon stuff. Alrighty. Thank you. Ninja Hideaway jump scare. Ah, yeah. Hey, Kratisino, do you... hey, Wadsm, do you prefer Splatoon 3 bow or the normal sniper? I think the bow is more my cup of tea. But sniper is kind of my least liked weapon class, so the competition isn't as steep for it. Boss speedruns. 40 noises. They suck. I don't remember what the ink brush was. There was Splat Bomb and Killer Whale. He really likes to suck. So I just tuned in. You never played hero mode. I never completed it. I played the first 2 worlds, but I think that's only 40% or so. Are you going to see the PAX tournament? Yes, I'm just waiting for it to happen. So if you guys know when it's gonna come online, just tell me so I don't miss it. Slushing Machine has Inkjet. What did I say? I wanted to say Fizzy and Inkjet. Did they change the kit? Yeah? Or was it Booyah? Oh, wait. It was Booyah, not Inkjet. That's even better. That's even better. My bad, that's Booyah. Chat on slow mode? Well, it's fine for with the pace. He's drinking vodka. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just water. My first time completing the single player, yeah. I only played the first 2 worlds. Fizzy Booyah. Flingza has a decent kit. Flingza has missiles and I think ink mine? Hey Yuki, hope you're doing fine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys. We need to find 2 more. 2 more. They must be over there. Towards the left. Aha. We spotted something. In the air. Okay, this must be the 5th one. Where's the last? Before I can't find all levels. Damn, you can actually die here. I totally underestimated the sprinklers here. But give me this one. I wanna play shooter voluntarily. Have a good night, Alex. Nice comp. Do you think Tetra's Burst Bomb would be broken? Yes. Burst Bomb would be OP on a lot of weapons. You really need to be very careful with what you bless with Burst Bomb. Missile in a lamer campy kit. Mine missile. The Hero Slusher. Oh, nice. If you never beat a single player, how did you get a clip? I just got it off YouTube. I hope they realize Flingza can be a killing machine. Soda Slushing kits. All about sodas. And the new support specials give buffs to Splatoon 3. Definitely. We got it to 1000% nice. Have I actually ever tried Squid Beatz? After completing this world, I'm gonna try a bit of Squid Beatz and then I'm gonna go back to the single player again. That's how we do it. Technical would be so good on Flingza. Which kit would you like to try? Fizzy? Burst Bomb or Splat Bomb? Plus, what is this thing? I have the feeling this will come down. Can I get up there? I probably can. I probably will have to. That's probably the play they want me to do here. Right? Ah, here. It's probably for later on in the level. I mean, I could now get on it. There's probably a secret over there, but yeah. Did for like 20 minutes. It's lots of time. At least one element that they have brought onto normal maps, the sponges. That's where they need it. This guy is still going strong, I guess. Oh wait, I thought I needed a thing for that. Wow. Wait, where was the thing where I needed the key? Right there. Okay, never mind, guys. 5 years from now on, first time playing tabletop battle. Yeah, probably. But it's just a competitive player's life, I guess. We could have done it the cool way, I guess. That feels satisfying though, definitely. Now, why would I kill you? You can live. I am merciful today, guys. Huh? Now we have to get onto it. Yes, no? Probably yes. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That's a no. That's a yes. Shit is decent. Ka-ching. Not even the final checkpoint. How long are these levels, dude? Oh, this one has a shield. We have a slosher. But I still I just ain't gonna mess with the... Go on, just die. Thank you. Why is this level is so dark? I might need to like make my monitor a bit brighter. Looks like there's an Octo-Seater ahead. Okay, let's just pass that, I guess. Big Papa looked really good on try. Yeah, but I would want something else, to be honest. Treasure Kit feels weird, yeah, to me as well. But I had worse expectations of it. Have you tried Aerospin in Splatoon 3? Yes! It feels better, that's true. And it's a hell of a good turbo weapon. Kit just on set. Thoughts about the stringer? I liked it more than I thought I would. Proceeds to murder. It's weird to think we were less than 100 hours away from Splatoon 3. Yes, guys, we're so close. It's actually crazy. Okay, guys. We need to find one more. This could be embarrassing, me not finding it. Never mind. It's over there. These things are awesome. Just give them to us on maps. Like competitive maps. PAX West is live. But with Mario Kart first, or... I mean, it's still a countdown, right? Still a countdown, yeah. Okay. And Wolf, you just walked once again. Huh? The thoughts on Wavebreaker even better than I imagined. Definitely. I like the shielded enemies in Splatoon 1 better. Yeah, brute forcing is a thing in this game. Not very interesting tabletop turf war battles here, same. Bubble is better for short range though. Kinda, right? And it would make sense because, I mean, it's kind of the armor replacement, right? And Try had Bubbler already in Splatoon 1. Linesman. Someone pinch me. In one of Marie's dialogues, she says she wants to eat the size of pizza without pineapple. Let's go! I hope the table turf war is gonna be good. Yeah, I mean, it's just not my cup of tea, I guess. Not gonna lie, I had a dream of actually playing Splatoon 2. A nightmare, guys. Wanted to play dualies for a long time. And what stopped you? 4 days, you can't wait anymore. Are you going to... What are you going to have in the lockout? Let's see first what we're actually gonna have to choose, you know. But I'm gonna have a stylish locker, definitely. A car wash, alrighty. I see how it is. Can't wait, yeah. Hey Jake, you're doing fine. I want to see regular slosher with a war like a Dekun 1. I don't know. I'm just ignoring those balloons. Oh no. I actually need to aim. Never mind. I had a dream of playing Ox Expansion the night before my brother bought it. Damn. You were hyped, I guess? Sleeper banger. Huh. I once got my Switch and was like, might as well for Splatoon 3. Loved the art of videos. Glad you enjoyed them, Ethan. Move when he's not looking. I try. But actually I don't care, because how good can this thing be? Not that very good, right? Off I go. Okay. That's what they want me to do, right? Probably, right? Or just like this, never mind. I didn't know if I could keep them. But, okay. Those floating things can ruin a lot of AoE weapons like Inkjet. Try having Inkjet. Actually, that's not that bad on Try, I guess. My Inkjet is not the top, like the best of the best Inkjet, but my Inkjet is decent. So yeah, it's fun on the Try. Hey Andy, hope you're doing fine. Does Level teach you about collaterals? Yeah, that's nice. I bought 2 when they had the demo for people, for online people. They don't even take a full hit. Damn. Not on my watch. Oopsie. Yeah, my splendid aim strikes once more, guys. Right. We have a key. A key for where is the question. Probably below somewhere. I guess that's the Wadsm moment where I'm just blind, guys. Wait, there was a key, right? Yeah, I have a key on the bottom right. Like last time a jump had appeared when I killed all the objects. Let's just go down to here, I guess. Expansion. Never had a VU. That's unlucky. Speaking of the art of in the recent one, they show a clip of defeating a sanitized Agent 3. Oh. Unlucky. I didn't notice until now. Missiles coming back is good. Because GoTuber has to, but they are changed significantly. Big Buffalo walk on certain Slayer weapons? I think yeah. No, damn. Past it. Behind you. Oh! Oi, oh yeah, okay. If you can't see the forest because of all the trees, I guess. How does the saying go? Can't see the forest due to all of the trees or something? I don't know. Papa's going to be the size of Canada and Russia had a child. Everyone to play double missiles again. Damn. How did I not see that? I don't know. Okay guys, it is final boss time. Not final boss time, but world boss time. And after that, some Squid Beatz, guys. Pro tip, Splatoon wiper can deal collateral damage with its shot slash. Tricolor sucked. I really liked it actually. I thought it was fine. The thing is... you can't really change the lines that well at all. Let me take this one again. It wasn't scissors and hardly one tricolor. I mean, it's just a matter of getting used to the mode. Stingray and Armor will come back in Splatoon 4, probably. He's saving the good things. Can't see the forest from the trees. Thank you. I laid a whole 2 games of... we played 2 games of tricolor. Yeah, that's not enough to kind of figure out the mode, I guess. Alright, let's see what they got. Ah, wait, he's already requesting something. Yeah, shut up, Sheldon. We're not doing that. Okay, never mind, we're doing that. Wait, this is a road. So they're playing against a car, a motorcycle, or what? A truck? What is it? What is it? Why is the hero shot orange? I have no idea. Hey, Benny, hope you're doing fine. Guys, I have uploaded a new video today, actually edited by Benny. Alright, this is a car. What is it? It's a block. Wow. That's great enemy design. What the fuck? That's really just a block. It has legs, what the? Oh, we got to eat it. Ah, that was an effective attack, my guy. Damn! Look at him! Hey, hello? Hello? this dude. What am I supposed to do? Do I need to shoot off the thing from your nose? I do have to, okay. Split leg attack, dodge roll. Yeah, I never read what they say below. Guys, if we could only do a squid surge on the squid roll here, right? Oh, I actually he only hit me because I tried to do a squid roll there. But damn it, Splatoon 3 has ruined us. Jesus Christ, I can't speak today. Oh yeah, but okay, another layer of coat. What is this? Final checkpoint. Whee! Okay. Jesus, okay. This guy's kind of destroying me at the moment. Oh wait, I can just... Wow, I can just disengage. Completely, right? Because this guy won't do anything on... Wow. Boss design, guys. Look at him. Looks so serious. Yeah, come on. Oh, wow, okay, I guess I have to. This is one phase, stay up here and dodge them. What is he doing? Is he waiting for me to engage? I think that was a yes. Ah! Let's see. Ink him up. Alrighty. Go on, let's do this. He actually got me, guys. He actually got me. Squid rolls, Splatoon 3 on the mind, yes. Dodge backwards now. Yeah, that was the move. So many Wadsm noises. Splatoon 3 single player is going to be so much fun with Squid roll and Surge, yes. And it's more inspired by, you saw it, guys, Outdoor expansion. And wait for the playing Splatoon 2 in 2024 videos on New Year. Oh, story time. Alright. You lied. Our grandpa cuttlefish. I actually didn't know that's their grandpa, holy moly. Guys, that's also something I wanted to do this week. Just watch some lore videos, because I am clueless about the lore of Splatoon. Hey Gulash, hope you're doing fine. Yeah, we're carrying. You're not doing anything, Marie. Damn. The plot thickens, guys. The plot actually thickens. Peak game design. Maybe the person we play as in the DLC is Agent 7. It's just gonna keep counting, I guess. Alright, but we're gonna play some Squid Beatz now. And then go back to World 4, I guess. Free tests? Huh? I forgot how terrible this guy was. What if the Squid Sisters were the antagonist all along? Right? The cute boss from Splatoon 1. Sorry, mode, but hey! Otto Run Power, thanks so much for the sub! Tier 1 sub this month, and thanks for subscribing and welcome to the squads, and that's what I wanted to say. Thanks for the support, it's appreciated. Much apprecited. Can't wait till the Splatoon story mode. Get inspired by the Dark Souls game. I could see why though. The key boss of some Splatoon 1 story mode. Yeah, I knew that one. You don't know the lore, not much of it, yeah. Hey, Split I was told it would start in like an hour, but I actually think it's gonna start later. But, I mean, the stream's gonna start in like 2 minutes, so we gotta see. There's lots of lore videos. I mean, I know that the lore is kinda dark and grim, and I know some of it, but not every detail, you know? Imagine we get like Salmonidling. Lore Splatoon. So cool. It kinda is, right? The lore! I don't actually know that saying from Markiplier, but I want a Splatoon game that's set during the Great Turf War. That's nice, yeah. A prequel. When the Invitational begins. Maybe it's gonna begin now, maybe in an hour, maybe in 2. We don't know exactly. Wadsm, yes. PAX is starting soon, yeah, but they might start with, you know what? With, let me see here. Let's do it like this. Also let me change to Wadsm. That was better. No chat, guys, because you got to beware the spoilers. Always speed it up. That's the trick. I think I'm just gonna keep running it here, right?
Well, good afternoon from PAX West. We are back here in person. Trackside getting set for the
Okay, never mind. It's Mario Kart first, I guess.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Championship Cup 2022. That's right. This is.
Oh, they have like viewer booths. That's cool. Like for later when the you know what? When the Splatoon play, Splatoon teams play, what? I can't talk today, guys. It's not a talking day for me, but yeah, the Mario Kart tournament. I mean, we're gonna skip that one, I guess. I mean, Jordan Kent on the mic. Those two are Smash commentators, I guess. He's playing a lot of Mario Kart. I saw that on Twitter, and that's an EE is a Smash commentator. Yes, guys, that's the wrong one. So I guess, like, after this, the tournament starts? Just, if I'm wrong and it starts right now, just scream in chat so we can just hop over. Quintuple and sextuple kills in Tricolor Turf War. Yeah! You can farm kills there. Mario Kart first. Ruskia Splatoon Iceberg videos. It's already on my watch later list. Thought it started in an hour. Yeah, in an hour, I think. One of the lores that the Squids and Octo went to a war. Yeah, and Corona, thanks so much for the rinse out the second month in a row. Nice.
Can't wait to see you react to the lore smile.
Yes, that's gonna be the next stream, because I don't think we're gonna finish the single player today. That's something for the next stream then. And in the next stream we're probably gonna just play a bit of Splatoon 3 again with the like tutorial where we can just do some movement and stuff, because I saw we can still do this. And we're also gonna do the lore videos then. That sounds good, I guess. But yeah, thanks for the support, much appreciated. Welcome back to the Squadsm. Yes, where was the Octo were winning, and the only reason that they lost is that the robot cables weren't long enough. I think, wasn't that already in Splatoon 1? Because I think I know that. Really happy when I finally get to catch a stream of yours. Yeah, I mean, usually I stream a bit earlier, but nowadays I'm gonna stream a bit later as well, because of Splatoon 3 I'm gonna play, I'm gonna stream a lot, and also at the later hours, at least for you times, I guess. Damn, a hype train is starting, guys. Jesus, that's Sentry Tides. Thanks so much for the sub as well, and welcome to the Squadsm. Any support is appreciated. Thank you for supporting what I'm doing, for liking what I'm doing, I guess. That feels very rewarding. And Shaky also thanks for the bits. Actually, Shaky, goddammit, I haven't like, because of the test fire, I disabled the bits, I think, right? And I didn't think about re-enabling them. Okay, check it. I'm gonna enable them very quickly, and then you're just gonna type in chat again what you want to get read out by the robot voice. I can do this manually as well, I think. God damn it. Semi-run professional. Damn. Nice, Yuki. Mario Kart, no way. I will watch the tournament, the Splatoon tournament later, yeah. Sped up Ninja Highway. Do you like Mario Kart? I played Mario Kart competitive. And Liberty, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome to all new viewers. Toad Factory in the DLC. Yeah, that was such a good one, wasn't it? Nice. Luigi Sort hit GBA. Well, that's an odd one. I don't think that one gets requested a lot, but interesting one, definitely. Settings, cheers, where do we have it? There. Save. It should work now with 10 again. Personenkraftwagen. In 1 hour, Hackerling? Yes, that's what we are waiting for. And my internet was gone for like 2 seconds. God damn it. Sub renews on Thursday. Nice, Shaky. Tune down alert volume, it's very loud. Really, I haven't changed anything about it. That is weird because... Yeah, Huh. Well, let's see about the next ones, I guess. Okay, wait, check. I'm just gonna copy your thing into a robot voice. Let me see. Is Wadsm's lip sync and voice off? Is it? Oh no. Wait, is it off for anyone else? Hype for Squid Beatz? Yeah, Squid Beatz, let's go. Okay, checky.
There is a hype train approaching the hype station.
That was loud. That was loud. Holy moly, macaroni.
Station. There is a hype train approaching the hype station.
Nice. Now we have it. It's not off for you, okay. Then there might be like your stream being desynced because of the frames that I just dropped or something. Octos were also winning because the squids couldn't get up in time. Yeah, I know that one. That's a fun fact that I remembered. The Octo weapon got unplugged. Damn. Also, hey Amanius, glad to catch you live for once. Also, has been there at the entire Splatfest. Couldn't type because I had to play myself. Nice. How did you like the Splatfest test fire? Scam train. My streamer has scammed. I mean, a lot of people have, I think, the bit alerts at like 100 for the like readings out loud, right? Because otherwise you can spam it too much. And I'm dropping some frames again. Jesus. I might really need to look into that. Hey Manila, hope you're doing fine. I used to play Mario Kart 7 competitively. Same, Vic. That was my first competitive game. Damn. Another fellow Mario Kart 7 competitive player. DS Airship Fortress. Yes, this one is so good.
Hopefully this pushes to level 2, crying face.
But, I mean, we had a hype train, so that's already pretty good. And, wait. Damn, Yaromina, thanks so much for the sub. Yaromina, yeah, I think I pronounced it somewhat correctly. Welcome to the Wadsm and thanks for the support as well. It's appreciated, And guys, I still have... Hold on. Confetti! Woo! Hype! Hype train, guys, hype! Yeah. DS Airship Fortress, guys. That's such a good map. And I think it's in Mario Kart Tour, so the chances that it's coming back is higher. Definitely higher. Volume is key. Okay. You can play Mario Kart with Joy-Con drift to do a better drift. Damn, really? Okay. I mean, some music for the hype train would be nice. That's a bit too chill, too chill. That one is nice. Wait, where's the speed line? Yo, another one coming through. Otto, thanks for the resub as well. 2 months. And welcome to the squad.
Fine, I will.
Fine, you will do it as well, I guess. Nice, thanks for the support as well. It is appreciated, guys. It is appreciated. I mean, for the next 6 months, I'm kind of doing YouTube full-time anyway, right? And streaming as well, so there will be lots of more content from me, and any support with that is appreciated. I'm taking a semester off my studies for the Splatoon 3 release, so yes. I love how we just bought a Splatoon 2 multiplayer at this point. Twitch does a weird desync. Probably the villains in the hero mode. Fellow Mario Kart 7 competitor, yes. I was, okay. Vic, I'm just gonna call you Vic for now. Wait. In Mario Kart 7, right? You would play Metro Mario, the B-Dasher and the big tires, right? But I actually played something else. I played the train, a light white, I played Shy Guy with the wooden wheels. And I was mostly the beggar for my team, who would get the shocks in the back, right? And the wood tires were good on underwater courses. Yeah, Squid Beatz, yes. The other Splatoon 2 was so good. Glad you enjoyed it. War so ungewöhnlich, gestern Deutsch sprechen zu hören. Ja, Liberty, hast du den Clip gesehen, wo ich auf einmal ins Englische bin? What's your opinion on people getting the game earlier and spoiling everyone? Spoiling is bad, definitely. More confetti. Getting the game earlier is nice, so you can play it already, but don't spoil the fun for anyone, right? DS Bowser's Castle, that was an underrated one. I've been recently anyways, Wadsm. I mean, I haven't been streaming a lot, but I have been making a lot of content, and I've been just busy, right? Just producing content and doing stuff, you know. The big montage that dropped this week, the test fire montage, that ate a lot of time. The DR off ate a lot of time. Hey Moji, hope you're doing fine. Walmart's giving out early copies. Bam. Try clapping, test the audio. Wait, let me actually write it down here, so I don't forget to test it after the stream. Nice. Do you see this? I don't have the best handwriting. Hey Nicola, hope you're doing fine. Where did the music go? Yeah, I must have stopped it, but the hype train is slowing down, I guess. You haven't played single player. I have not played completely through it, only the first 2 worlds, and just now we completed the 3rd. So yeah, got spoiler for a part of Splatoon 3. Yeah, me too. That sucks. English, einfach überall. Me not understanding the German speaking. Tja, da können wir über alle lästern jetzt hier auf Deutsch. Easy. Spoiling for others is cringe. You gotta be... You have a sad existence if you spoil stuff intentionally for people. In Deutsch klingst du irgendwie wie eine andere Person. Ja, es ist total komisch. Es fühlt sich auch total komisch an.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
To say about what? I'm caught to grind. Wait. Respectable. Damn. Nice. Hype train though, thanks guys. Much appreciated. Just as you said, swapping a language causes a person to talk and sound different. It definitely does, yes. You know that Double Dash has shortcuts? But it took 20 years to find. Yeah, I saw the video. Summoning Sword, I think. Or was it another one? I saw a video on that. Discovering the shortcuts. Outro music for the hype train, yeah. Next time I'm gonna do this again. Dude, what's with my internet today? It always drops a little bit. I stayed pretty clear of spoilers, lucky you. How are you playing Splatoon 2 still? I mean, I just avoid the multiplayer. The audio is very delayed for you. then just refresh your page. Jonker. I think, yeah, that's because I'm dropping frames that it keeps delaying it. Tournament reminded me of how fire the German name of Stingray is. Hochdruckverunreiniger. That's Stingray in German. Hochdruckverunreiniger. High pressure uncleaner. Literal translation. Couldn't save the train from crashing. Damn, Jakey. Ah, that's what you meant. I'm an idiot, guys. I am an idiot. Again, I can't keep up with the chat, guys. English voice und die deutsche Stimme. Are people intentionally targeting Splatoon 3 for spoilers? I don't know, it happens to every game. Because people uploading something early is easy clicks, easy views, right? Hey Momo. Yeah, my voice in German is a bit higher, that's true. How do I enter the exclusive Discord corner? You just need to link Discord with Twitch, and it's taking a couple of minutes to get you into the thing. Your grandparents are German, nice. Of German heritage, I see. Hackerling. It's the same, played with Octoboy. I don't know, might be a different one. Fido Plaza. People who put spoilers and thumbnails in the titles of the wars. Yeah. Alright, guys. But no more beautiful Delfino Square music. Let's see. Have I ever played the first one? I don't know, guys. Is your DC server linked on your Twitch? DC server? Discord? It's linked. I hope that the links does still work. Are you going to play Tabletop Battle? Probably gonna try it out. Took German for 2 years in high school. Nice. Alright, guys. How do we do this? Ah, okay. It's just... Why is there nothing coming? Click the plus. I did. Bro, just sitting there. Press go as well. Where's go? Am I blind? It says blaze stop. Level select. Oh! Okay, which one is which?
Press minus.
I figured it out, thanks for the bit store whoever donated. Maybe Shaky? I always assume it's Shaky. Dude, I was always ass in rhythm games for some reason. I actually have not the worst rhythm in real life, right? But rhythm games, I don't know. Was never my thing. Oh, Jesus! Huh? Wait, do I have to press them all together? At the same time! Okay. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. Which one is which again? Oh, god damn it, guys! Guys, this is too much for me. No! Ah. Okay, wait. Okay, this one. Okay, I got it again. I don't know what to do. You ever played Ozu? Just a tiny little bit, but I was awful. Yeah, I got to press it both together. Rose cracked. This is a video game, yes. Hello, where's the next? Why did it just stop? Did I press something wrong? No, I reset it. What? What is this? What? What? Hey! Jesus! What? What? Nah! Hey! Dude, why at the same time? Okay, I don't get it. The pressing at the same time, I totally don't get. I guess, guys, this is not the best gameplay. Like, usually my Splatoon gameplay is not that bad. Jesus Christ. I put it in hard. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, level hard. Normal, hard. Oh, okay. Try a different song. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize it was hard, guys. I press left and right at the same time. Ah, I see. But I can't just always press them at the same time, right? Okay. Shit. Ah! Okay, guys. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Guys. Ah, that was only good, but... Okay, guys, we were getting there. It's fine, Wadsm. Take your time with this. Is this over now? This was the level, right? It's over. This is just looping now, and it's over, right? You should check out the Salmon Run charts. Huh? Hey, NK, hope you're doing fine. I know what I play Squid Beatz now as well. Squid Beatz. I can't pronounce stuff today, guys. I don't know what's wrong. Gone Calamari Incantation. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. This one is a good one as well. Jeez. This is such a classic. Oh. Ah! Why am I screaming, guys? It's just Squid Beatz.
Can I send a link in chat? It shows this guy doing the hardest level perfectly.
Oh,
so cool.
yeah. You can show this. We can watch this in a second. I used that one in the video, right? For the art of. A while back, I had no access to internet for a whole week. You just cried Squid Beatz. Addicted to the champs. Starting a new career of going pro in Splatoon tap music. Really fine today. Nice. Found some insane memory from the EU champ in 2018 and you? Nice. Wait, were you at the event? Or what memory did you find? Rhythm Rebels are called charts. Oh, I see. Might be missing songs without amiibos. So I don't have Calamari Incarnation. Try the hard one on this one. You want to see me suffer, don't you? Alrighty, guys. Jesus. My brain. What? I had to press everything. Jesus. Jesus. But I got gold. Is it gold? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Try split attack Octo. Okay. 2 people want that. Why are Splatoon so incredibly good? Some of them I can't stand that well. Who are the teams at PAX? Starburst, Mad Titans, Super P, and someone else. You were at the event just as a spectator side. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Holy moly. There you go. Okay. You gotta take a look at that. No, Cheeky, I saw, like, luckily for me, guys, there's a preview tab, at least here on OBS. It was this close. This close. I trusted you, Cheeky. I trusted you. I really hope they bring this back to 3. Yeah, I mean, they can't just copy-paste it, right? Who's playing in PAX? Like most of NA's top players, I guess? Hey, Lashriel, I legitimately spent a quarter of my Splatoon time playing in Squid Beatz. Damn. I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but I mean, some people dig this, I guess. But it's crazy that you played it that much. Fly Octofly, please. Alright. Those 3 we gonna play. No way. No way. Yeah, Cheeky. Didn't work. Remember your name from somewhere. Can't say where. I mean, I make Splatoon videos on YouTube, so you might have come across a video of me at some point. Twitch Y, yeah. Trust broken. Mod privileges gone. Easy. This is Table Turf Battle. This or Table Turf Battle? I don't know. I need to play Table Turf Battle first. I mean, I'm more into card games than I am into rhythm games. So yeah, mod demoted. Do you trust me? I kind of don't, Manila. I still gonna see the review tab here. Okay, never mind. The review tab says it's fine. The trust is building. The trust is building. Wait, this is a Friday night funkin' copy. Huh? That's a meme I probably don't get. Blame the lack of other good rhythm games for a long time, probably. Probably, yeah. Where can you play this mode? In the plaza on the right side. Didn't even know this was a thing until your compilation. Damn. Please trust. I mean, if you really want me to trust you, just saying it like this won't help that much, I guess. Like, if you keep saying... Like, if you want to get someone to trust you, you can't just say, trust me. That comes across as something that you have to distrust, you know? Because why else would you be that invested into getting the trust then, you know? So, yeah, I really don't have a lot. Okay, Spat Attack we have, Fly Octofly as well. But we don't have Calamari Incantation. Okay, then let's do this. Alright. Fuck. Ah! But why am I screaming when I'm not finding an input? Guys. I'm screaming at Squid Beatz. Now, I sometimes miss input like these big ones here. Because I don't have the muscle memory yet. This makes it way harder because you can't concentrate as well on the thing, right? Oh! This is this. Jesus! My hands! Okay, this is... Hard is pretty much impossible. Okay, I'm gonna go with another one first out here. Okay, nice. Wow, it just says bad. Now I feel bad. Alrighty, guys. Okay, this one is easier than the other one. And I'm gonna try the spread attack. One on hard as well. Because that was requested, I guess. Oh, I have to press these, I forgot. Nice. Hey Pa, Kill again. Went over to Nintendo. See that was going on, very sad. Splatoon fans spoiling and trying to get the Splatoon tournament earlier, so now we'll stay in the safe environment. Wait, it's continuing! No! I thought it's over yet. No. Guys, no, we're throwing. Oops. I pressed the wrong ones. God damn it, we threw, no! Actually, complete one you need to have at least... Wait, what? Wait, am I dripping? For some reason my vision just... Don't try hard, I'm gonna try hard, I don't care. Just checking that the tournament hasn't started yet. Nah, okay. Spit attack hard is just pain. Alright, we're gonna see. F. Half the time I don't even try and end up looking as the note pass. By in pain and suffering. Can't wait for this in Splatoon 3 if it would exist. Yeah, maybe it's there. I don't know. But I mean, we didn't see it on the plaza, right? F. F, F, F. Throw. Another throw on the stream, guys. I can throw this egg at you. I think, yeah, I could easily hit the camera if I wanted to. Nah, I won't do that. The camera was too expensive. I mean, not that expensive, but that's not worth it to just... I accidentally scoot him over. I mean, it could have been anyone, Puck. I thought it's over, I look at chat. That's just how it goes. Now without hands. With my feet? I mean, you could play this with your feet, I guess. Nah. Jara's Discord server, they blocked an entire Discord channel because of the spoiler. Damn. Really sad creatures that have to go around spoiling the fun of others. Like, for real. They're these human trash if you do this intentionally. Not even kidding. Why do you have an egg? I wanted to eat an egg later on. I love eggs. I just eat eggs like these, like hard-boiled eggs. Like 2 to 3 a day. This is like the purest form of food, right? Just without anything. Obviously, I take off the protection. How is it called? I don't know. But yeah, can we give a moment for everyone? For what? Please don't hurt us. Show feet. Send feet pics, I guess. Feet stream. One thing that quite bothers me is hearing people say splat attack instead of spatak. Yeah, I always say splat attack. God damn it. This is not the stream for you then. If I always say splat attack, that's just ingrained in my brain. Ingrained? That's the word, I think. I got spoiled. It sucks. Yeah, same. I got spoiled as well. I got the final boss spoiler, Legend Bot. Makes sense. 2 details? Damn. Eat raw eggs. Nah, not raw. Like, I still boiled. Like, it's not like... I don't just swallow them like the egg fluid, you know? Egg addict. Easy. Some people can't even be real humans, I'm convinced. It seems so, right? They're called losers. Yeah. You haven't gotten any spoilers yet? Nice. Plastic eggs. F and chat. If someone spoils Splatoon 3 to me, I'm going to lead them to the promised land, if you know what I mean. Damn, you take this serious. For all the people who got spoiled. 7? 07? Wait, 07, what is that? I mean, we can just press F in chat, I guess. Splat attack. Sounds better. Spatak? Yeah, splat attack on spatter, to me as well. Eats raw eggs while barefoot. I mean, I mostly run around barefoot. Like, I'm team barefoot. I don't like having socks on my feet. It's just... I don't know, like, some people just always wear socks. Some just barely ever. And then there are those weirdos in between that actually have it on off. But I'm team barefoot and not team socks. And Flash, thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. And welcome to all new viewers. You got half spoiled. Ah, shit. And maybe the final boss even. Damn. Successfully avoided getting the spoiler video in my feed. Nice. You're a lucky man or woman. Or human. Can you say X staring at the camera? Why? Egg. Did I satisfy your needs? It's a salute. Oh, it's I see. Okay, I see. I never saw it as a salute. I saw that before, like the 07, but didn't see anything big. But I saw the thumbnail. Ah, that sucks. I mean, that's still something, I guess, but not maybe the worst. I got spoiled from a YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, same. For me, it was spoiler on the thumbnail and spoiler in the title. All caps. I honestly don't understand why people spoil things. Yeah. Human trash, as we call them here on the Wadsm channel. Okay, guys, we wanted to try Splat Attack. Spatak. Splat Attack, Spatak. I'm team barefoot 100%. You sleep with shoes on? What? No! No! Ha! Are you even human? You sleep with shoes on? I mean, that's an American moment. I mean, who wears the shoes in the house anyway? Not us Europeans, apparently. At least not us Germans. But, flash rate noise, yeah. I hate to def those channels. I always report them immediately. I opened YouTube yesterday and the first thing I saw was the final boss. Yeah, same for me. Sucks all the time. You hate feet. Damn, you just cover them away. I hate being without socks. If I sleep without socks, I'm not having a good night. I couldn't sleep with socks. Like, that's... The ones I encountered at least didn't spoil in the thumbnail. Oh, that's good. I wear 2 pairs of socks in the winter. 2 pairs? I couldn't. Even in the winter, when everything is cold as fuck, I still don't wear socks. I just don't like the feeling of them. You know? I mean, if I put on shoes, yeah, I put on socks as well, but... Spoiled by title? Damn. New Splatfest, socks, feet, and a sock. 1 sock only! the psychopaths. The psychopath answer. 1 sock only. Some people spoil because they just want to watch a world burn, yeah. Okay guys, the stream was gone for 5 seconds again. I really need to do something with my Ethernet cable here. Like, something is very wrong right now with my internet. Fake human. Why do people have to spoil? Yeah. You just want to see me rickrolling people. Yeah, as soon as rank X comes out, I'm gonna do another one, a rickrolling montage in rank X. Remember, I actually got a little nightmares to spoil from a thumbnail? Damn. The banhammer. I'm German though. What is that? Erasure? Erasure? What is the word? It really sucks. I would have loved to experience the game without spoilers. Yeah. It sucks. Literally no Americans I know wear shoes in the house. At least the Americans I stayed at in the States, like with an exchange program, they wore. What? We can just have the music on, I guess. Where the shoes pass the door. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, it's just in 1 second, Jonko. I just want to get to the bottom of chat. Final boss in the title. Yeah. Just put Splatoon 3 final boss in the title, but nothing in the thumbnail or something. I'm American, I hate that it's so common in our culture. Damn. Gotta move to Europe, I guess. I haven't worn socks in a month. What? Just wearing Crocs? Damn. I don't like Crocs. I mean, some people really love them, but it's not for me, I guess. I will in a second, Les. I remember finding out people wear their shoes into their homes. Yeah, same. Glitch. I sleep with socks and no shoes. Damn. A monster. A monster! I don't like wearing socks either. Nice, one of us. One of us. I'm gonna have to be on the high alert on the 9th. True. But the question is if people people will kill or protect him. Protection, of course. Hey, Wadsm, I ate a whole stick of butter. What? Why? I'm scared to refresh my recommends. Just browse by subscription to be safe. Spoiling's about I have to be first, yeah. A very childish mentality. Did you all know that deep cut are the bosses between 3? Huh? No idea much I play this. The Squid Beatz. It makes me laugh when you say confetti because in my language there are candies that everyone hates. Hey, what? We say coriandoli. What? But actually, it would be dope. Anyway, I don't want to talk about final boss, so it might be the final boss, you know. Mr. Chris is actually the final boss. I mean, the thing is, if we keep on choking up Mr. Grizz, right? This could be a spoiler, because if we keep on talking about Mr. Grizz being the final boss, I mean, it is becoming obvious that it's not the final boss, right? And that's kind of itself a spoiler as well, right? So, yeah, I mean, we probably shouldn't talk or joke about it at all with the final boss, I guess. Pizza versus pasta was a lasagna. I had lasagna today. But I would go with pizza. The hardest... good practice for reaction? Okay, guys. I can't read everything, but I want to try this one. Never played Splatoon 1, it's such a good game. Deep Cut being the boss would be cool, but I don't think it would help them because they still have to do the news. I wouldn't know how this would work with the story either. Don't talk, please. You talk, you get banned. Yeah. Yeah, right, okay. No more Splatoon spoiler talk. Splatoon 3 is the first game I want to fully discover myself. Spoilers like hell. Yeah, we just ain't gonna talk about final boss or any bosses, the story mode, or anything. Alrighty, guys. You wanted me to do something. This. What? What? You can't be serious. Like, sometimes it gets so fast. Oh, those were everyone. Dude. Oh, like I'm starting to sweat, like for real, like. Huh? I mean, I'm doing horrible, right? But. What? Guys, I kind of gave up. You saw this? I'm just randomly pressing the buttons. What? It's not over, right? Or is it over? But imagine getting gold on this one, yeah. If you the same advice that you put in your newest video, get good. I know. I think about a human is supposed to do this, yeah. How? Welcome to dead fish. Your face, yeah, that was something. Here you go, a cheers medal. Cheers him. Good practice for K-Brush, mate. Actually, yes. That's actually true. Sorry, no chance, yeah. Splatfest concept, Team 1, Ice, Water, Lava, Fire, Rock, Earth. That would be nice, yeah. I would be Team Air. Okay, that's not listed. Then I would be Team... Ah, that's a hard one. Team Air, I would pick immediately, but that's not there. You've seen Comp Splatoon, but have you seen Comp Squid Beatz? We're gonna take a look at this right now, guys. Look at his hands. So damn. Damn. Crazy. But the sounds you do, like by pressing the button, like if you do it correctly all the way through, it actually sounds pretty nice. How they add to the music, right? Such a good song, guys. just waiting for him to make a mistake, right? But I don't think he's gonna make one. Curious how hard the end will be. I hope this was not too loud for you guys, because I can't see the chat right now. I love how he turns the controller, because he knows the hard part is over. Crazy. That's actually crazy, guys. The Pro Controller I use belongs to my sibling, but I really don't ever play on the Switch. So when I told them sorry I break the controller while playing Squid Beatz, they kinda shrugged. Damn. Belongs to you now. I think I've seen a video on YouTube of someone getting gold on this. It's like a man with the keyboards. I'm a top Splatoon competitive player, normal hands. I got all excellent on Splatak buff hands. Definitely. Story mode live when the game comes out. I will, yeah, definitely, Manila. I will. I somehow have not magically broken it while mashing every button while doing Squid Beatz over a whole week. Well, you got one of the better Pro controllers then. Or Joy-Cons. That's why I always play Squid Beatz in my downtime, practice for my brush gameplay. Nice. Big brain. X plus with an average of 1,000 points. Yeah, anyone who can do this. Spoon versus fork versus knife. Yeah, that could be a good one. Hey, Hacker. The hands have hidden abs. The hand workout. He's always switching his finger from pressing from left to right. Yeah, you kind of have to do that, I guess. It's probably more consistent that way. Carpal tunnel speedrun. Right? That's actually what I thought as well. Alright, let's get some other music in here again. So that's what Suck does in his free time. Why Zuckerberg? Instead of walking on the metaverse. This guy could control his girlfriend like Ratatouille. Probably. Okay, guys. It's in 10 minutes. It's the hour, right? So the Splatoon tournament could start? The screen is confusing me so much. Yeah. But I mean, oops, you can make some shenanigans here. Let's just matrix him. Hand apps. I don't know. Do I have hand apps? I don't think so. I have pretty slim hands and pretty bony ones, you see. And I have a big M on my hand. Do you see this? The M? Wait. Yeah, you guys see it, right? Right. Alright. Yup, 10 minutes. Dance to infinity. Splatoon tourney soon. Can you watch SR Pello's Split short videos? I don't know them. I didn't know you had twin brothers, Wadsm. Tons of them. This is Wadsm. Okay, wait. This is Wadsm. This is Kotzm. This is Dotsm. And this one is Lotsm. And all my other cousins, all the way in the back. Seafoam Shanty on hard mode. Difficult is a strange one. Mario confirmed. Wait, what? Nice 10-pack on the hands, right? You see the 6-packs here, or the 10-packs right there. What am I doing with my life? High five yourself. Wait. Wait, okay, how do I do this? Yeah! Now I have it! No, wait. Dude, this is so confusing. Like, I look like an idiot. But, okay, wait. This one I need to, okay. I almost had it. Something like this. We can shake hands, right? Something like... Evil Wadsm be like understanding every meme. Handsome. I am handsome. I should have called myself handsome, not Wadsm. Throwing, guys. I'm throwing. Wadsm, I ate a whole stick of raw butter and you lived. I mean, you said that before, but why? Why? Spoon soon, hopefully. Spoon? I would probably go with fork, damn no. I just barely won a match of rank by 1 point. Animator, okay. If you turn it upside down, it becomes a W of Wadsm. I mean, can I make a W? Kind of, like... Right, nah, like... YMCA. I got this one at least. Wadsm. How did you come up with your name, Wadsm? I got a command for that, hold on. What was it again? Wadsm or Wadsm name or something? I explained that so many times. Slay! Impossible challenge. Peak entertainment, yeah. Your hand should be pretty buff. If you played Inkbrush for a while. Easy. Actually, my hands were pretty buff back in the day when I was playing piano a lot. Nowadays, they are not as buff anymore, I guess. Nah. No buffness anymore in the hands, guys. That's unlucky. Can you show your feetsons? Nice try, Manila. Synchronized dancers. Now, there's a bit of a delay, right? Yeah. The higher up it goes, the more of a delay there is. Yeah. Yes. And what's the name was it? Wadsm got there eventually, yeah. Asking for a friend. Anyway, sorry for asking an often asked question. No, that's don't worry. Why did I read it? That's asking for a friend. God damn it. I was expecting this shit to be serious because Wadsm's a competitive player, but I keep seeing show feet. It's between PAX being live soon. Maybe we could check here. Wait, we got to wait a second until it refreshes. Oh, okay. The Mario Kart one is over. Maybe let's watch the last... Okay, wait, I just gonna stop with the thing here already. Because it's gonna start already. Soon. Right. No signal, guys. Oh no. Oh no. I want to see competitive feet. Playing Splatoon with your feet, I guess.
Because given that where the pack was, whoever used that really wanted to hit someone specific, not really the full frontal.
This must be the last race. We're just gonna watch it.
With the Piranha plant giving a little bit
You
of a
don't see it,
boost.
no,
Here
you can.
comes a spiny shell though. Adam.
Cooper Cape music, yeah,
Take
fitting
over
Mario
play
Kart music
here
for
soon
the.
and gonna eat. Oh, avoids the spiny shell right there.
Ooh, but Adam
Smart
actually
play.
was able to execute the gap cut really nicely, and is now in first place here, dragging.
Vanilla.
Pretty nice defense here.
You're really into
but it
feats,
all
I
really
guess.
depends on this point here, where
I was
Strike taking
focusing
it,
on a
not-
game
not
of
giving
spit
up
zones
knowing
which
that
I
they're in a
lost.
really
Damn,
good
that's
spot.
unlucky.
They're still
Competitive
wanna fight
talk,
here.
no what's the
Strike
feet
wants to
now.
put this thing away
My
here.
feet are
He
competitive.
leaves no
I could
doubt
win a solo
whatsoever.
queue match with my feet,
And the
pretty
last
sure.
is gonna be
Somehow.
rough. Anything could happen.
I mean, you can win a
Another
3v4,
it
so
can
if your
be
team's
really
just good
rough
enough,
from
I mean,
here.
yeah,
Ooh, Adrian with the-
I
oh,
could
here we go.
win by
There's
doing
the
absolutely
lightning.
nothing.
Adam able to clear the gap though.
That's huge for
Adam trying to close it out.
Let's
Can
see.
Adam make it home?
I believe.
Adam in the wiggler. No, Adam gets past. And how about that?
Dude, the
tail
shock,
end.
the lightning
A
bolt.
trio of Waluigi's leading the way. Strike finishes in the top 3, but what a remarkable finish, and that is N just blowing by at the last minute, getting the...
Okay, who won?
Setting like
I don't
this,
know
and
any of them, but who won?
to figure that out at that point. But
Strike.
awesome to see just how competitive.
I mean, he was already so
much.
much
Yeah,
ahead, I guess.
I had a feeling there.
Okay, guys. Mushroom Gorge goated. Yo, that's a new song. I don't have my long hair anymore, otherwise I could do like a proper headbang now. Oh, damn it. Now that one slaps. Those poor commentators being forced by Nintendo to say Spiny Shell instead of Smooth Shell. Alright? Right, it's Spiny Shell. Waluigi is NK Deluxe. Meta. One more minute. Let's go, guys. I got to change the game because we are watching Splatoon 3 now. Was in a direct, but here we have it completely like separate from anything, right? I mean, the whole songs have been data mined anyway, but I have heard the whole song yet, you know, like just listening to it. That's what I mean. And that's a new remix. It sounds a bit weirder. I like the one before better, I guess. Waluigi overrated in your minds. Actually, I'm a Waluigi enjoyer myself, so I don't agree with that statement. I got to admit, being forced to call it Spiny Shell should be illegal for cruel and unusual punishment. Yeah. Splatoon 3 meaning so good. Yes. Splatoon 3 spell attack is so fire. Yeah. I haven't listened to the whole thing yet. I just know the thing from the trailers and from probably the direct or somewhere. I heard like the last bit of it yet as well, but sounds of such bangers. Waluigi W. In one song, nice. It's like EDM and rock and something. Okay, guys. What are we doing in the meantime? Oh. Just songs change? Wow, the old ass trailer. That's the one from last September. This one is a year old. Why, Nintendo? You have more up-to-date conversions? Hello? I got big bump now, guys. I call it. I'm a miracle teller, fortune teller, and museum. And 3, 2, 1, Simcast. Yeah, fuck, okay, I was not fast enough, but this one is such a good sound as well. And now the glitches, watch out, glitches, now. Okay, there they are. Okay, clouds at Nintendo. Yeah, every time. Yo, look at the crowd.
Are you ready? We are bringing you the Splatoon 3 into the Splatlands Invitational 2022. Coming your way from PAX West. I'm your head spray-by-spray host, Jordan Kent, and joining me two casters that have been there since day one. Gentlemen, live audience, Splatoon 3, what are you excited for?
Everything!
Yo, they have Sek! Shiny Hunter Sek! On the mic!
All throughout, and
he was,
we will get to see one of the best players in the entire
Shiny Hunter Sek. He was such a good commentator in Splatoon 2, but he wasn't around for years.
This has obviously been a day you counted down on your calendar, marked off every single day.
Oh, guys, this is gonna be good.
Top teams in the US.
I got my egg with me.
What are you most looking forward to?
You know, it's rare to have so many high-level teams in such an early state of the game where they're able to try out these builds early and really test the limits of what this game can offer. So to have the talent that we have available here, with some players hitting 3,000 XP in Splatoon 2, it's only a matter of time before we see what they can do in Splatoon 3.
Let's go ahead and check out the early bracket.
Zero is
get
there,
set
right?
to crown a champion here today. We are still going to find some seeding here and some turf war. And as you see, our mini bracket teams battle in a mini bracket to determine seeding order for the semifinals. It'll be turf war. There's our 5 of your new stages as well. 2 stages can only be played once. And as we mentioned, we've got 4 of the top teams in the U.S. And for more on that, we turn to another member of our team, Ashley Esqueda. And Ashley's going to have more on these squads that'll be competing in the Inc. here today. Ashley. And as we continue to wait for Ashley here in just a second, as we
you're
get
the
excited,
team captain.
here she is.
How are you feeling about your team?
Honestly, I feel really confident because when we were playing a little earlier,
damn, the interviews, guys. Get ready for the cringe.
And we're feeling pretty good with our chances of winning the tournament.
Bran, how are you feeling about your team's chances here?
Feeling pretty confident. I think that going into this tournament, we've been known as the best team in the Western scene across both North America and Europe, and we're looking to continue that streak here.
Bagel, Splatoon 3, new game. What is your favorite new special?
Mine would definitely have to be the ink vacuum, mainly because I really like the utility it has. It was really fun to use.
Synapse, what is your favorite part about Splatoon and the community it's built? Because it's kind of a special thing, right?
Yes, I think honestly is the content that is being pushed out in the game, because in Splatoon 1 there wasn't that much content being pushed out, and nowadays almost everyone's getting the hang of making content for YouTube, and it brings the community more together than before.
On the count of 3, I would just think about it really quick. Which team is going to win this tournament? And when I count to 3, I'm going to point at you, and you can all say it together, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Super B!
Jackpot. Okay, can we redo the last one?
Super P!
Ah, very good. Who is your favorite member of Deep Cut?
Shiver.
Big Man.
Big Man.
Shiver.
Big Man.
Damn.
Obviously, Big Man.
Big Man.
Fiery or however she's called.
Okay, well, that's unanimous. I will accept this as your answer. We all love Big Man.
Hate it.
We will be bringing you more. Check it out. Until next time, catch you later.
All right, thank you, Ashley. We will also have Milana joining us here on the casting desk here a little bit later for some semifinal action. But taking a look at these teams here, let's go ahead and
crazy. They have Milana, they have Shiny at the sec, they have 9 on the commentary.
I mean,
Jordan is always,
one of the
and actually for the interviews, I
heroes
guess.
Of this. A lot of the teams that are competing today do have established time. This is not one of those teams. They were playing to push their individual unique weapons about as far as you could.
Nintendo forces you to do stuff like this every time. Like our introduction video,
in all 3
like the 4 years back at the World Championship was so cringe.
Shiny, obviously, Starburst is a team that has got some names that have been very well known over the last few years in the Splatoon competitive community here.
Some freaks of nature on that team that really their name alone just scares you into submission in a lot of these cases. Ice is one of the most impressive anchor and backline players that I've seen, and word is that they may return to that charger status that they were very well known for in the early Splatoon 2 life cycle. But when you have slayers like Bran as well on your team, you really have to be
always
cringe.
Esports is always cringe.
Everybody had a chance to dip their toes into the ink pools with the Splat.
I generally want to get into competitive Splatoon.
Now this is our first chance seeing 10 new specials in ranked mode, and that relationship between special and objective is going to be on full display today.
Absolutely, and even in Turf War, where your objective is the entire map, there are still certain specials that are absolutely stronger here, and I hope you all are thirsty, because I'd wager we're going to see a little bit of tacticooler here today.
My eyes!
And obviously, it's a matter of how these specials have now changed the way that you approach the game here, Shiny. It really feels like that these specials are very committal, and it's going to force you to engage with the opposition.
You know, I've heard lots of talk about the specials, how many of them feel fresh and new.
I haven't seen them yet.
Splatoon 3, there are 15 specials, which is technically the same number as Splatoon 2. But
I actually like her design a lot.
5 of the specials in
I love the
Splatoon 2 are actually different bomb launchers. There really is so much more variety in this game that you have to
Let me show you something.
And then obviously, 9, looking at all the different weapons you can go with, the early report from these players is that everything feels good, that it really feels like it's not just going to be a bunch of
the game
running
feels a
around
bit different,
shooters, that it's opened things up again for your chargers, for your blasters.
Also, is the volume good, guys, or should I put them a bit louder?
The lack of ink armor from Splatoon 2 coming into Splatoon 3 means that a lot
First
of those
tournament of
weapons
Splatoon
that
I'm
could
seeing,
take you out in maybe one shot, but could sometimes indirect. It means they're a lot
I hope I
better
can
now,
give
and
some
that's why
insights
I'm really
as well,
excited.
Manila.
I think today we're going to see some great variety, and we're going to see a lot of people go with their true comfort picks instead of what they think might be best.
So excited for this
Shiny,
Friday
when it comes down to
scene.
Turf War,
No
especially
Friday
at this
hates.
level, so many of these players
My
talk
leg
about the
is
final
hurting.
30 seconds being
It's getting too much
there's an ability that's basically built around the last 30 seconds. It's called Last Ditch Effort, and that is going to be a critical piece of many of these players here going into the tournament. They're only going to have main abilities at their disposal today, so picking those is going to be that much more important.
And then we also have one more ability that we'll get to here in just a second, but Mincemeat Metalworks, and here we go, turn 4. Super P versus Starburst.
Oh no, we're seeing so many shooters. Oh no. I mean, it's turf war.
Mincemeat Metalworks. The first thing you're going to notice here, all of these grates that you can run over. You can't turf on
this is
top
gonna
of
be
them.
interesting,
You can't
guys.
swim across them here. It means that if you are able to get your anchor
aerospray
player like ice on this spot as you see Biscuit, it's going to be that much more difficult to get rid of them.
You see Biscuit with the dualies.
Maybe
what
not
else
so
can
much
you
on
tell us,
this
Shiny,
map,
about these loadouts? Is an interesting choice for both teams.
Man, the Aerospray is such a turf war classic. It's going to have the Reef Slider, which is a great special that allows you to launch yourself forward and detonate it early if you want to. As we see an early pick off there, the Crab Tank, another new special, was at the ready, but it's going to be Taco from the Super P taking them down.
And already Super P with a couple of splats to get this started here. You see Taco at the top, losing a teammate. 4-3 advantage. Starburst on the map. Here is one.
Really have a lot of good
mid-here
players
9
here.
is a lot more crowded than what they're typically used to.
Oh, it absolutely is. And look at this. All the pressure. They're running forward immediately, and the pressure is still not done. Ice has moved up. Biscuit has moved up. That's going to be a delayed wipeout here. And Starburst playing with all the confidence in the world thus far.
Biscuit dropping down below.
I mean, this is just seeding, right? I mean, they just see who plays each other, but
pairs up with
those
Bagel.
matches are not that
up there right now, Shiny. But here comes the Crab Tank.
Starburst really has the advantage here. Their anchor roll is going to be that heavy splatling that Ice is using. The Crab Tank going to finish off one as they get the final shot there. And you also notice at the top there that Wave Breaker. That's going to give them some extra added advantage. You don't have things like 10 missiles right now calling out the enemy position, and that's where the Wave Breaker comes in.
Biscuit being mindful. You see that suction bomb going there to claim a little bit more territory, trying to cover some more ink. And 9, here comes the encroachment, and you see Synapse here with that Trizuka trying to keep him at bay.
Yeah, but it's only Synapse there. As that was going on, everybody else had gone down, and look at this again. They've maneuvered so well here. You've seen Biscuit go to this exact spot, rotate back to the middle, and now look at that. They've swapped up again, giving each other high fives as they go about.
And you see the advantage is for Starburst. Just over a minute left. 4-on-4 on the map currently. And at this point here, Shiny, you see the Killer Whale 5.1 coming out.
No. Okay, I'm not dropping any frames on the stream.
What can Super P do to try and get some momentum?
Maybe on their part that it's lagging right now, guys. Like OBS says, I'm fine.
Killer Whale is one of the only global specials that you have in the game. It's also one of the only ways to target the enemy team with your red.
Internet? The lag? No. Yeah.
Well, we also saw the triple ink strike come out. That was the slosher.
Thing or another thing. Yeah, this is a spectator mode. RIP. Yeah, this sucks. Holy moly.
And that's one of the best things that you can have in the last minute of a tournament.
Let me just pick auto so it's at least continuing to move. Hey Mariah, hope you're doing fine. PAX Wi-Fi. I mean, maybe it's on my end. I don't know, but it doesn't look like I'm having internet connections right now. So yeah.
And one-on-one gets one. Here it comes Brand trying to approach
I guess
a little bit
the quality
closer,
a little bit
trying
worse,
to pick off
but
Taco, trying to move away
I
to
mean,
the side, gets splatted, and Zach, here's an opportunity for Super P with a numbers advantage.
Brand's devious run has come to an end. The tricky thing about that Trizuka is that
that's
if you don't get those shots,
okay, that's crazy.
We have a
because
situation as well. Speaking of try,
is it enough? We'll see.
Okay, that's actually crazy because Starburst was in control for 2 minutes, right?
It is
and then at the end, just getting 3 picks was enough
that is why you
to just turn the whole match.
Look at disbelief.
I'm fine, Marie. I hope you're doing fine.
I think I heard their call-outs and their screams all the way from up here. There's about 20 rows of people here. That's why we say it's the last 30
what
seconds
the heck
that matter
happened?
here.
Yeah.
The entire time.
It's like, I was just about to say, on Turf War and this map, right? At least how the competitive people are playing it. It's super hard to push up over the bridge onto the high ground, right?
And Shiny really felt like when Brand went down,
because that is so easy to shut down, even if you get the picks, right? Even if you get 3 picks, it only takes 1 to shut down the bridge, that they can't push any further, and then you don't get that much turf coverage of your full team wipe, right? And that's what happened, like they consistently got the upper hand, more picks on the enemy, but it didn't matter that much, because they couldn't turn those picks into a lot of turf, so yeah. Other maps might be a bit more punishing if you lose like 3 or 4 team fights in a row, but this one, bam, turbo in a nutshell, Park, you say it. How you felt in your first tournament? I mean, my first tournament was online. I wasn't that nervous. On my first offline event, there was something like this. I played my first offline event in the European Championship, and this was also with a huge crowd or something. I was nervous as fuck, but I got the hang out of it after a couple of matches. Nintendo comp formats really are insane.
Starburst at the end, and now Super P 1-on-1. Starburst 0-2.
Wait, they already had some matches?
Jackpot next, and
oh, they played some already.
Plays a huge role because this is the seeding for semifinals, and when you get to those ranked modes, matchups are huge here.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the seeding is kind of irrelevant in my mind because any team here can beat the other team anyway. So who plays who doesn't matter that much. But it's nice to see some competitive TOEFL matches.
You're the team captain. How are you feeling about the team's chances?
Yeah, they are.
Feeling pretty good. I never like to underestimate any team, so I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, we're gonna win. But like, you know.
Yeah, they are.
We're gonna try our best, and we're probably gonna
win.
Perfect. Well, I'm excited to watch you play. I'm excited to watch all of you play.
I won't play with Backswitz,
this is
but
a
with
first-time
Tommy
experience
from
for
Backswitz.
a lot of players here in the Invitational. Can you talk a little bit about how you're preparing for the tournament?
First off, I'm going in with a ton of confidence, and I feel like if you don't have that, then you're going to get really nervous on stage. And I think that's like the most important thing, especially when you're playing in front of a really big crowd. You know, you have to be able to control your nerves when you go up there.
Legend, tell me a little bit about your favorite special in Splatoon 3.
The crab, I just like, there's really no reason, I just like the crab.
That's
why I can't really...
Do you need a reason to like the crab? I don't think you do.
I just like the crab, I don't know what to say.
He just likes the crab, guys, let's go!
Dude, it's literally like, I tried out the special and I just liked it.
That's perfect.
They just laughed it off, yeah.
It's just, deploy that crab tank.
I swear the Australian Splatoon team
last
really
question on the count of 3. I want you to say what team
just likes crab, guys.
is going to win this tournament.
The legend.
Are you ready?
Legend, the legend.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
DNA.
That is not your team name, but I will take it as an answer. We will be bringing you more Splatoon content.
DNA,
be sure
is
to
that the
stay
new
tuned,
name?
And until next time, catch you later.
Damn. I still wanted to look for something.
Thank you,
here.
Ashley.
I don't see the appeal of the crab. I see it. I see it.
Legend.
Why they're not cutting?
Crab tank, to be honest, if you look at the favorite special here, but you know, you look at Mad Titans and Jackpot.
I'm someone. If someone waves at me, I wave back, guys. I'm a wave backer.
In the Inkopolis Showdown,
that's all word.
for this event.
I'm someone who waves
back. They did a great job, and both of the tournament runs that they made in their victories were quite dominant. And these are teams that have competed against each other so many times. There's some amalgamation of these players here, so I'm not at all surprised to see both teams say that they're very confident.
And then, of course, when you look at the loadouts and the makeups of these teams, there's a lot of balance that goes into it, Shiny. They're not just selecting any weapon for any random reason. They're very strategic in the way that they assign their roles to their teammates.
Very meticulous almost.
I'm finding our own interview, like our own introduction video from the World Championship, because the World Championship was also in America, so it had the same format. We had interviews, we had introduction videos.
Maybe you have like your
we also had the same format with like turf for seeding and then 2 semifinals and then 1 grand finals, right? I'm from Germany.
Becomes super critical, especially again in those last 30 seconds.
Is it Jugga with the purple scripted? Maybe?
Let's start with you,
I actually don't know how he looks like.
Player movement in Splatoon 3, because there's going to be some changes as this meta continues to develop here next week.
Yeah, so the big thing here, and it really applies to blaster players in particular, but with that new squid roll that you can do, it does push your character either far left, far back, far forward, but when you do that, it does actually push your shot a little bit further. So if you're a blaster player or a slosher player, that means you can pressure the opponent from spots that you couldn't normally.
Okay, guys.
And Shiny, we're going to take a look at the Mad Titans, as we mentioned, some powerhouses there that have championship experience.
We're gonna do this after the match.
You know, this is a different stage, and you want folks that are familiar with this, and what really stands out to you about what they're able to do once they get on the same page?
This is the introduction of the old guard to the new guard. I think Kyo has been a very dominant sort of anchor player that not only takes that role, but out of the game takes a very like captain, vocal, call-out style role. Definitely. And if you have a player like Zero at your disposal as well, who frankly hasn't been playing that much, but came back into the game
I missed
like
it. There
nothing
was
had
on
ever
Twitter.
happened, like they had never left, honestly.
And Nine, I want to go back to the specials in Splatoon 3, because I think that's the thing so many
You're
people are
grown up
excited
for that. Yeah,
to see.
No
how
need to
they
take
will
everything
interact
too
with
serious.
These objectives and ranked modes, and obviously
Nintendo's
you talk to the
cruel.
players. there's going to be a lot of strategies we're going to see for the very first time.
That one is so
Absolutely.
cute. I mean,
and I'd say the word that you used earlier, Zach, that was so great is committal.
How committal are there any German teams existing right now?
In Splatoon 2, you had a number of global specials.
And there's tons of coming up with Splatoon 3 again,
Stingray. You could displace the opponent and then go in, decide where you wanted to
aren't
attack
selecting
from.
weapons
That's not going to be the case here. If you want to use your specials, you're going to have to be a bit more honest, a bit more committal, and more than anything, you're going to have to be creative.
And Shiny, on that note,
how do they mimic the winning
teams
streak?
Best make pushes?
I don't know. They just want to
because as we mentioned,
appeal,
you don't have those global specials
anymore. They want to conquer all the casual fans' hearts.
Their specials to try and take momentum in some of these
cringe is great.
Well, there may not be one true formula. It's very map dependent. There are
okay,
maps
guys,
that are a lot
if
wider,
they're still talking like this,
narrow,
I'm gonna show you the cringe entrance or introduction we had at the World Championship.
So if you're a longer range weapon, maybe
after the US
this were the US, right?
2017 Splatoon 2 World Inkling Invitational, key members of the US team became set to destroy Axe.
You see Kyo is still around.
And continued their dominance by winning tournament after tournament after tournament. It was a lot of tournaments. The US is now ready to defend their title.
Hi, I'm Penguin.
Hi, I'm Kyo.
I'm Fuzzy.
I think we are next. We are next.
Set to destroy Axe.
I don't have a team right now, Manila.
Representing Europe is PAX Tournament. The winners of the Splatoon European Championship, this German team brings a fresh name and team spirit aplenty as they take on the rest of the world.
Dude.
Hey, you're supposed to smile.
And obviously Shiny with no ink.
He's smiling.
This is so cringe. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys.
I'm Echo.
I'm Wadsm.
I'm Kaito. And I'm Magic K. Rose.
And we are the PAX Twist.
Hey guys.
Was given
guys.
Special that allows you
let me explain.
What I would call
they made us do this. Like we had no say in this. They came to us with the script or that idea, and they just chose me that I should do this because I had the most serious face, and I should just like stare into the camera very seriously, almost like a mugshot. And that's what they edited out of it. It's
it is a very pesky weapon. I think that's the best way that I can put it here. It's a weapon that
I don't know. So they might have been forced to do some stuff as well. Like Nintendo is ruthless with the stuff. They just don't care. Just preparing for the war that is coming. Can you do that now? Wait, I had my Switch, I think, in front of me. I had to have it for Switch. This is a remake, guys.
Noticed in the last couple of days and a lot of the feedback from the Splatfest.
All right.
Has anything changed for those frontline players as far as their approach?
You know, taking my own opinion of the Splatfest, where I was like,
oh,
the splatter shot really feels good.
I still look the same, damn.
For example, you can sort of roll around.
Well, I'm not aging, I guess.
Squid roll that gives you even more mobility.
Still look young. This is my happy face. He is smiling. By the way, how does one find German teams for Splatoon? You join servers, there's like the Deutsche Splatoon Bundesliga, the German league, right? They have servers, I'm sure there are like channels where you can find like-minded people that also look for teams for German teams.
That they're not expecting.
And already, Shiny, we see a Tenterbrella coming out for the Mad Titans.
Tenterbrella,
okay, we see the Inkwag.
Was very big on the Tenterbrella being a huge thing. That's another one of those weapons that's going to give you ink back. It's also the only weapon available today. As we see a great Izuka shot that has that Squid Beacon. If you want to get back into the action, that's the weapon that you have to pick today.
Is the quality
with that
good enough?
Izuka, but has to eat a crab tank to the face, and all that is a wipeout already for the Mad Titans, 9.
And it's amazing in that first 30 seconds, you saw both of their game plans. Jackpot immediately built up the Tacticooler, ran forward and tried to push them down. Meanwhile, the Mad Titans had built up 2 specials to counteract, and they are rewarded with the first wipeout.
And Bursty,
take a look at Burt right now, letting that
Bursty with the
just go ahead and move forward and create some space. Plenty of options here right now for the Mad Titans, playing a little bit more defensively here at the moment, Shiny.
All 4 specials at the ready. They end up using the Tacticooler, the triple ink strike, and also the Splat Dualies as well. Their 4th special is going to come out, and it's going to be the ink vac.
Yo, the ink vac has so much value over there.
2 members down there.
Ah, that was so sad.
Trying to force them all the way back.
Oh, nice double though. Nice double. But that was so sad that the camera wasn't the spec mode on top in the bird view. We couldn't really see the ink vac play there, but that was very well played.
Just under a minute 40 left, and so far after that initial surge, you love the way the Jackpot is stabilized through 9.
Yeah, they've done such a great job of sticking together, kind of a little jab and poke style of gameplay, and this is what they've done for years here, the way that they've tried to do it here. Taking a dive here, once again, it's always 2v1s.
Yeah, he's so exposed.
Textbook right there, Jordan.
4-2 Jackpot. They're trying to move things forward, trying to cover all sorts of turf, but then they go down. All of a sudden, Mad Titans bouncing right back. This is what you expect to see from them here, Shiny. The ability to take a little bit of a dip and then bounce right back.
Kyo is certainly no stranger to the specialist. We see a great shot there in the Trizuka coming out. The members of Jackpot are trying to spawn the members of their team that are in mid, but they're not going to get very far. It's a 3v3 on both sides, and we have a pretty even amount of ink as we enter the last minute here.
Can you push up there?
Kyo trying to use that slosher move forward. Kyo picks up a splat. Let's go ahead and take a look at Bert. And Bert right now just being a little strategic, building that special here, 9.
Yeah, right now the penalty for going down is so much bigger than trying to make a hero play here. Bert has stayed in the middle and been the stabilizing force for them in the entire game. Token moving back, needs to be careful not to get run up. Q came back and was able to get a huge
this is huge.
Again.
They gotta get the double, right? Yeah.
Dancing left and right around the ink, picking up the splat against Leafy. Here's Madness in the middle, gets splatted.
It's 1v1, yeah.
Under 30 seconds left. Who will have the final push?
I mean, Mad Titans, the orange team has the advantage
trying to back up.
Yeah, not much can shut down Q there, but it was the triple ink strike that ended up taking her down, and we see the tactical coming out. That's going to be 2 down on the side of Mad Titans as we have
on
the side of Mad Titans.
Nah, Mad Titans have this.
Is the juice bar enough at the end from the tactical? We shall see.
I mean, they painted a lot in the end, but Mad Titans had control for most of the map. And they have all this.
Another late surge.
They have all of the ink on the right side.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I see a lot of purple out there, 9. And that'll go the way of Jackpot.
Crazy Turfo in a nutshell, guys. That's why Turfo is not a competitive mode, because it's just all about the last
seconds and
30
entire
seconds.
game. Bert on the
But nice.
been the stabilizing force, letting the other members jump in.
Guys, I really like what they did here. Right? Let me show you this again.
Create some space. Plenty.
All 4 specials at the ready. They end up using the tactical or the triple ink strike.
Alright, you see? Token pushes bottom left. He uses this thing, right? He's completely invincible, right? Kyo also pushes up.
Special's gonna come out.
He's basically invincible right now. Kyo right here, right?
It's gonna be the ink.
They get him. He is so, like, all the team is there, like, good coordination, right? The Inkvac gets so much use out of here. You see, he shoots the big thing. It's a tiny thing here.
How condensed the
big explosion. Other guy dead. And then Leafy steps up with like a huge double. Otherwise, this would have been a huge team wipe.
Come all the way back. A couple of people.
But yeah, pretty nicely played. Definitely.
How important it is to have one of your main role players that are in the action right in the middle of the map go down.
Why didn't they paint their spawn
effect that snowed all the way through on Mad Titans, giving
it's a bit of a throw to not paint it as much. I mean, these teams are not that used to Tier 4. Like, if you would see like all the top JP teams that have to play Tier 4 tournaments before, they do a better job at painting their turf. But after all, it's really just about the last team fight that has to be won.
The only team to go 2-0. That'll put Mad Titans underneath them, Super P, and then Starburst at the bottom.
Tactical is so good. I love the support weapons in this game. Like the Inkvac, this vacuum cleaner.
Really, really fun because then it'll be best of 5. Here we go. Jackpot versus Starburst in our first semifinal. Mad Titans versus Super P. And our second semifinal, those 4 teams will compete for a chance to be in the finals, which will be best of 7. Then, of course, we'll have one champion for our Splatoon 3 Enter the Splatlands Invitational 2022. And before we get to these rank modes here, I mean, obviously, we're excited to see this firsthand, 9, how they're going to utilize these specials in rank mode.
Rainmaker, but can't play
imagine the strategies. There's going to be a lot of back and forth, especially in between matches.
Yeah, the teams are still figuring this out as it goes along, and that's why a tournament like this is so fun. They'll be inventing strategies that we'll be using for years, and they'll do it right here.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Favorite clip of myself.
You mean like Splatoon clip? Transition to the semifinals.
Thank you, broadcasters. I am down on the show floor here at PAX, and I have, what's your name?
Halia.
Halia. I love the creativity happening here. You've got some tentacle bottle caps happening in your hair. You're obviously a big fan of Splatoon. Did you play the previous game, Splatoon 2?
Yes, I did.
And how excited are you for Splatoon 3?
I am extremely excited. I keep on checking my email. of the pre-order every single day and getting a little bit sad that there isn't enough.
Well, yeah, Manila, it's always cringe.
That makes
always.
two of us. I do the same thing every morning.
At least they put in some.
What are you most excited about using
quality,
in Splatoon 3?
Like,
is it the crab tank? Because I feel like for me it's the crab tank.
Honestly, I'm just excited to try out the different sets for the weapons. It just
Manila, I'm gonna answer your question in a second. I just want to see what they say.
That's great. And these players are probably, a lot of them, playing for the first time in front of a live audience. What do you think they're feeling right now up there on that stage?
They're probably nervous because, like, it's a bunch of people. There's gonna be a bunch of people watching them. If they make a mistake or something, a bunch of people is gonna see it, but no pressure. We all make mistakes.
Better, truer words have never been spoken. Halia, thank you so much for talking to me.
Yeah.
I cannot wait
Fate,
to
was
play
such a
Splatoon
fun,
3 with you. I will
clip.
see you on the internet. Back to you guys in the broadcast booth.
Okay, my favorite clip of mine is probably still from like the World Cup, right? When we were playing the semifinals, Europe against America. And I did a triple, right? I mean, triples happen, but that one was actually on the cam, right? When the player cam was on me. And the casting was just perfect. And it was just nice to see, because you could make huge plays in the tournament, right? But the audience doesn't see it, because the cam is just somewhere completely else, yeah? Right? But in that moment, I could really hear that the audience saw what I was doing, right? Just getting the triple. It was not a flashy triple, but it was still a triple, right? In a big tournament. And I mean, I have used the clip a lot in like videos and stuff. So, yeah. See you around, Amanius, and good night, sleep well. I mean, I can search up the clip as well. That is a qualifier. Here, Wadsm, it was here somewhere. Yeah.
Score some goals.
Majin's got a couple of clams away from a power clam, and that's the first one that breaks the...
It's still the same commentator, guys. Alright. Okay, there we have it, I think.
To get the advantage there, and now 1:30 into play. We talked about that timer here, 9.
Here comes the baller. This is what we see all the time, although it looks like they were able to snuff out the carrier there. What happens is, oftentimes, if you defend that, you can't always break the baller, but you can at least take down the carrier, and Wadsm making a presence felt right now.
Wadsm putting a couple of splats in his bucket. It's all Wadsm. You better remember the name, and here comes the baller in their base. Can he do enough damage? No, the baller gets eliminated. And
I mean, it's not the flashiest triple, right? But I just remember that moment so well. Because you could hear the audience in that play, right? So that was pre for the win era, yes. And that was just from the feeling, such a good one, right? But maybe you got carried away with Biscuit playing and switched to English. I did totally, Fate, I did. Wait, let me show you the clip as well.
Splatoon 3 enter the Splatlands Invitational 2022 tournament at PAX.
That Slusher has your name. Remember the name, yeah. That's what, like, Jordan's cast there was so good.
We have brought in one of the
favorite player?
in all of the land,
Nice, thanks, I guess.
And Mel, we've already seen 2 incredible Turf War games coming down to the last 15 seconds each time. What is your reaction to what we have seen thus far and what we're about to see?
Okay, they're talking.
That I was at the edge of my seat,
guys, they're talking, so I quickly just gonna... Wait, what did I do? I did a fucky wacky. Let's just do it like this. Okay, guys. The tweet. The Wadsm commented in English in a big German tournament. And for some reason, I snapped into English mode when I got excited about the play happening.
Oh my god!
Was konnte
Doch, er fällt! Er ist down!
It was huge because that checkpoint is so hard to get because there's just high ground you barely can push to, like from like all around the tower, right? And it's very easy to defend for the defense, but they pushed up so well to make that space practically that checkpoint, and yeah, that's a pretty good lead already.
Yeah, nice that you're talking in English, but we're still a German stream.
Oh, holy. Das ist auch Autismus, der dann nur reinkommt. Kurz Zeug vergessen. Passiert, egal. Jesus Christ, ey. Ist jetzt nicht passiert. nochmal gekonnt.
Vor allem so richtig lang. Ich sitze so. Okay, man bemerkt es, man bemerkt es, man bemerkt es.
Oh, crazy.
Ja, du, alles gut. Wir sind ja zum Glück, die meisten von uns sind, glaube ich, doch in der Lage, Englisch zu verstehen. Dementsprechend alles
that makes
gut.
the clip so good. But also the moment I realized that I speak English.
Yeah, nice that you're talking in English, but we're still a German stream.
You said, yeah, was? Was is what in German? That's so good.
Still a German stream.
Holy moly. Okay, alrighty guys. I hope he didn't miss anything. Oh, the first 20
very
seconds.
Confident in the way they're playing.
My bad.
They certainly do, but you know, you really can't count out Starburst. Starburst always plays very calm-headedly. They are there, and you know, we see it right here. They're taking the zone back from Jackpot, just at least for a little while.
Okay, this is
Zach,
now
we talk so
exciting
often
gameplay,
about the
guys.
lockout phase in this particular mode, and whenever one team gets wiped out, it's that much more difficult to move back in. So far, though, it seems like both of the teams playing maybe a little bit tentative, not trying to get into that scenario.
Well, honestly, the Tacticaler make short work of that argument. It's not a breakable special at the current time, so it's something that you can literally plop right in the middle of the zone if you want to. Your entire team gets multiple benefits because of that, and even despite that, Bran continues to do slaying for Starburst.
Yeah, Leafy, a very, very bold play there, trying to get Bran as they dropped onto it, but Bran very quickly was able to get that punish. You see Bran continuing to go attack and runs right into two members there. Madison Jarris gonna get the punish, and once again, they have not been able to crack this defense, Milana.
Truly, Jackpot is really playing their best game right now. And, you know, they're going to have to be very careful. But, you know, with 2 down on the map from Starburst, 3 down now, it's going to be a tough one for Starburst to come back into.
Yeah, you saw there as we have a wipeout, everybody. Our first wipeout in a ranked mode here in Splatoon 3, and it will go the way of Jackpot. You saw that time Ice had moved forward to try to get a couple shots there and got punished for it. Now look at this, the special's coming the other way. That's a Tacticooler. They are attacking all guns ablazing, Zach.
You know, I'm so interested by this Jackpot roster and how some of their rosters, like Jared, they really didn't have to make any changes going into Splatoon 3. They played NZAP in Splat 2, they keep it in Splat 3. But you look at a player like Madness, who's on the 52, what were they running in Splatoon 2? Nautilus, Tri-Slosher, Ballpoint. This is completely different, and they're still adapting so well.
And finally, a bit of pain going through this. Look at this, Jared trying to dance around, and protection coming from .Q. And again, another delayed wipeout there. It has been all Jackpot thus far, and this is what we talked about last night, Milana. It is so much more difficult in Splatoon 3 to push back in because you don't have the displacement specials.
Definitely. We talked about the localization of these specials. That the new specials, you know, you have to really be up and in the action to be able to utilize them. But we do see that Killer Whale 5.1 coming out, and, you know, we did talk about that a little bit earlier, that it is one of those specials that you can use from, you know, your spawn, and it will reach all the way to the other side of the map.
And you get the sense this is really their last opportunity here. They've melted through that penalty. Just over 20 seconds left. A big play has to be made. There is a Trizuka here. Brand's going to need to make every single one of these shots count. They do move them. Can they take the zone? It's a fight. It's contested. Will Starburst take it? And they do. A penalty and some breathing room, Zach.
Man, once again, we mentioned that the Inkzuka is so difficult to use. That Trizuka, you really have to fire off all 3 shots in order to get the most out of it. But even just the presence enough of it was enough to back finally Jackpot off of the zone, giving Starburst finally some breathing room.
And more than breathing room here, they finally get a chance to have their own lockout scenario here. The difference, you can see how far up she was already moved. She's trying to get a shot off onto somebody. Counter specials coming out here. These points are starting to tick away very quickly. Jared can make a play on this side. 1 down, another Trizuka going out, and the points are ticking away, Milana.
It truly is, and with only 34 on you know, Jackpot's going to really have to play their best game to get back into that zone.
Another fight over the zone. How is it not gone yet? They managed to hold all throughout. Ice has moved up. Another 2 frontliners going down. Leafy needs to stay up. Specials coming up. Another.
Not again. Why? My
wall. Just a few more seconds. 5. Can they push in? Specials coming in. 2, 1. It's contested. 1 point. They're fighting over the zone. Can they hold it? Can they hold through? Everybody's shooting, and I don't believe this. A little longer. I'm running.
Nah, they get this. That's crazy, guys.
Holds through all, and with 1 point left, that's a huge penalty they'll have to work through.
Someone in the zone.
Man, the counter Izuko Trizuka was so strong there, and you saw Ice back into that tiny little corner of the splat zone, doing everything that he could to stay alive with that heavy splatling. Unfortunately, it was too little too late, and yet again, the long tentacles of the Killer Whale 5.1 make their mark for Jackpot.
I don't think they're gonna come
with just 20 seconds left, that's going to be a huge pick from Jared. That's another one going down. Brand needs to find someone here. You see Bagel pushing up as well. This is a huge mountain that Starburst is going to have to climb here, and that's if they can even take the zone. 8 seconds left. They've done what they need to thus far, but now everybody going down could be big. That's 2 down. He was going to pull out the ink back here. They're holding. They're fighting. People are coming down, and we are in overtime.
We are, and you know, with these picks coming out from Jackpot, Starburst is going to have to play their best game. They are holding on to that zone. The penalty is ticking down. We are going to see the best of the best right here, fighting out.
Oh, nice flag. They shut it down.
Another pick coming out here. Just 30 seconds left on this penalty. You can see the overtime tick at the start. They're going to continue
What is this game? What is this game?
At this point, 2 specials going down.
Okay, that's over. That's over.
3 down. That's a full leg. And Jackpot will take game 1 of this best of 5. And
now that wasn't a game to watch. Like, this was
that is what game 1 of Splatoon 3 looks like, what in the world are we going to get for the rest of this?
This is how competitive Splatoon 3 looks like.
I'm already out. I have had so much honey, so many cough drops, and yet I don't think it's going to be enough. And I mean, where do we even begin here? Both teams had moments where they really worked that lockout phase of the game. All the other members were trying to come out of spawn, and when the game is 10 to 11, clearly they both did it.
Instant replay. I don't care.
3 shots in order.
Jackpot! I don't believe that they're fighting over the and they push in. Specials coming in.
Do you see?
Specials coming up. Another wall. Just a few more seconds. 5.
She pulls out the thing.
Push in? Special.
Directs this guy. Dies right by the zone, right? You see how much it paints? Almost enough.
Coming in.
And then the other... Okay, I think the teammate just kept it there, or stopped it, right? But then this one paints a lot as well here to keep it alive because it's just painting over it. Oh, that was so huge.
1, it's contested. 1 point, they're fighting over the...
And then, you see, the ink bag, right? They can't paint this side of the zone anymore. It's all getting sucked up. It's good that they have the thing here, right?
Hold it? Can they hold through?
This is a mistake, I think, from, who was it? I can't read the name, on the charger, yeah. They could have just probably, because they sucked in so much damage, right, from the ink, they could have just shot the zone, and the huge explosion would have probably kept it right away. But we don't want to miss anything else here.
Kind of the enemy zone.
Absolutely, and Zach, we're going to be a broken record
here,
but we cannot
watching the
talk
tournament.
about specials
yes, it looks
on
so
this
cool.
mode without talking about the ink back. So I'm going to give the floor to you here. I think on paper you all can figure out why something that each other's specials, bombs, and main weapons can do it. But again, just what is it going to look like when they get up there with that special?
You know, I want to tie 2 specials together. You first have the ink back, and that for your charger players like Q, that's going to be a blessing for the rest of their team because they can get up onto the tower where normally they would be back somewhere on a plat trying to hit shots, and they can be right in the action, helping to push the objective. You really only need 1 player on the tower. You can have multiple, but 1 is fine. And another special that will really help that effort is something that we haven't seen a lot of yet, and that is the big bubbler, which is only available on a couple weapons today, but I think those weapons are going to start to dominate.
Yeah, and let's just, talk about those weapons. The blaster being the one that if you've got a blaster, bring it out to tower control, everyone. It's great fun here. But the blaster, Milana, when we were playing in scrimmages against these teams, every one of them said, oh, wow, this feels very strong.
Yeah, certainly. I think what's really strong about the blaster, if you're unfamiliar with the game, is that it kind of has a pop. And this pop, really, you can hit a lot of players around this exploding radius. So if everyone is on the tower and you have something like that,
basically perfect,
makes it very difficult to avoid.
Yep, when you cannot aim like myself, of course, we do go with the blasters for this exact thing, but we are going to be going to Undertow Spillway, and if the theme of these maps has been very narrow, this is the narrowest of the narrow here. Right? You're going to notice here that the teams will have to rush to the center where the tower is at, and there's not going to be much maneuverability. The teams are going to get into the match right now here. Come on, crowd, I know you've still got a lot of energy left. This is only game 2. Come on,
we're going to be going with our first match of tower control here in Splatoon 3 as the teams load in. Surprise, surprise, we've got the blasters, Zach.
They're way more
As if by magic, both teams deciding that the big bubbler is enough and strong enough to bring with them. Technically, it's on 3 weapons that are available today, including the ever-popular Splattershot
like
Jr.
a lot of
But the blaster, with that new ability Intensify Action, it's just too good to pass up.
Again, you're going to see a fight here in the center. Both sides trying to see if they can make a big play with their blasters and open it up. Immediately, it does look like Starburst is going to have that first opening, pushing up here, and this is where these maps really start to open up, Milana. There are so many ways to attack.
Okay, 2 blasters, but that's
and
what
you
I
know,
thought
especially on this map,
happening.
we do have these overpasses kind of on the left and the right sides of the map. And with this mode, tower control, we see that first checkpoint is very close to the center of the map, so it really leaves you kind of in a vulnerable position.
Immediately here, they're trying to attack the center, but Ice has been over at this side. Great placement of that new special. The wave breaker right there. You're going to have to jump over.
Stepping
it's
up,
just
guys.
Q now who opts to jump all the way back. So the way Starburst is attacking night and day from that last game. You see they're going to try to shoot up there, see if anyone will jump down. The second checkpoint, they're already at 20 points.
Damn,
I think the wave breaker is a great example of how well a special can be balanced
but
even
16,
early in this game.
I can just imagine
it's breakable, but it's one of the few ways that allows you in the current build of the game to find your opponents, as we see a great splat there. Ends up being a killer by Bagel, or a splat rather, and it's going to be a 3v3 situation. As Ran unfortunately will go down just before building up again one of those only global specials.
Yep, and that was actually a huge pick, as you noted there, by Bagel, as Biscuit gets taken for a ride by Q. I was about to say that they still had good control of the middle of the map, which would allow them to maybe set up a good defense here. Now, I'm not so sure. Look at this positioning that Q is taking, Milana.
Yeah, Q is really pushing up and making it very difficult for Starburst to make that pushback.
Detectical on the tower. That's some cover on the tower.
Is not going to miss her shot.
Oh, that's a very bad way to die there.
Lead just as they get to the checkpoint. Moved up here with this ink vat. It's going to be that much more difficult for them to push. You see Q going to fire it, and Brand needs to be careful. Very cleverly was on the other side of the tower and will survive. Q is going to get run down there. A successful defense. This time by Jackpot at the start, as they once again traded blows.
You can't really shoot it down, but if you just rush it, they kind of need to disengage.
Because of the layout of this map, the blaster really does excel at being able to peek over these kind of tilted hallways and walls to be able to allow you to see where the enemy is and hit them for chip shots even before you see them and their location.
And Milana, as we have kind of a scrum in the middle here, so often the order of operations in tower control is where is the opposing backliner, where is their charger, and what can I do to get rid of them here? How they try to pressure Q has been important. She has not moved from that spot since this push started.
Yeah, Q. We just see this.
Yeah, they tried. I don't agree with the play. If he just stays in mid.
Really going to be that key member of Jackpot that Starburst is going to have to look out for.
They've done a great job here once again of getting back to mid. 2 minutes left on the clock here. Biscuit going down very early means the blaster will be out of the way, and Ice needs to be careful there. That is in range.
Oh, that's a
from this side, and
nice
Q
shot.
Moved around. If someone can get over there and assist, they might be able to do it, but no. Ice has pivoted on the other side, takes out Q and Jared for good measure. Madness going to try to attack, but I think that this is going to be a delayed wipeout. Another successful defense for Starburst.
You know, something that we haven't mentioned about Q's kit is that they're actually running Respawn Punisher on their clothing, which for a sniper is great because you don't plan to be going down a lot, but you plan to get a lot of splats. So that's going to delay the time in which they respawn. But unfortunately, if they go down, that's also going to delay it for them as well, as we see a beautiful wipeout coming in from Starburst on the other side.
When I was a kid,
Starburst has hit their stride here. One of the best attacking teams in all of Splatoon 2, and they have clearly shown that they can do it here again in 3. You can immediately see the whale being fired at Q, getting her out of that power position. They're going to try to hold mid here, and honestly, Milana, it looks like they might almost be content to simply leave the tower here and not try to push for more than they can get.
And you know what? That is totally valid. It is a great strategy that if you know that you can keep control of that middle and you're in the lead, who's to say you need to push anymore?
Here we go. 1 minute left. The tactical are out. 2 people are going to grab it here. You get the sense that this is the big push. They have the big bubbler as well that they'll be able to throw on this tower if it comes to it. We've said so much about Q, but Ice on the other side is going to fire. Madness opts to try to take out Ice there. Needs to be careful though. That's the big bubbler gone, and that was a big gamble, Zach, to try to get rid of Ice.
You know, if you're Ice, you look at Jackpot and you see, okay, they're kind of moving like a school of piranhas. They move together. It's very rare that you can pick one off separately.
I mean,
and for a weapon like the heavy splatling, that's going to allow you to sort of spray and pray in a manner to get multiple hits on multiple enemies to allow the rest of your team to finish them off.
And this, the final 20 seconds here. Every time that somebody goes down, it's going to be that much more difficult. That's 2 down with just about 10 seconds left. Biscuit is going to get taken down by Q. Well, you're going to see Bagels charge around here. The wave breaker is down. They're going to put as much damage as they can on the tower. Q is up there with the ink back. This is how it starts, but with just 1 second left. Bagel tried to steal the game here. And hold on a moment here. So maybe that's 1 down. Biscuit is by the tower. Can they get to it? Ice goes on it. And a great counter punch there by Starburst to even this set 1-1. Milana.
It might have, yeah, right?
An incredible game.
But you can throw the cooler onto the tower, and the cooler can actually block some shots.
Even though he was
that's not too bad to have on the tower. But that's actually crazy in tower control. We have the cooler that you put onto the tower. I mean, they had all three. The big bubble that you put on the tower, and the ink.
Yeah, and I love the way that Ice was positioning.
This is
so much about Q there. Ice was sitting on the grading on the left side of that map almost the entire game. And Zach, we have talked about the relationship between the Chargers and the Spatlings for years now. We've been talking about it since Splatoon 1. The mobility of the Splatlings there and being able to go on that grading, we knew that was going to be a power position, and Ice really proved it to be true.
Well, Splatlings and grading go together like peanut butter and jelly, man. They really are just tried and true companions throughout each of the 3 games. And the blunt speed that you could invest into a weapon like the Splatling and the inherent movement that you have while charging up your weapon, even though you can't really be as evasive swimming around in your ink, it allows you to have devastating power from long range. And of course, with the kit that it has in this game, it's quite strong.
I don't think it's gonna be hard to deal with
that
myself.
Was the game, Alana, where we
but
truly saw
in the right timing,
you
can see clutch on the tower push.
I promised you all, the 3 of us have commentated a great many Splatoon 2 games. That was pandemonium there. Everybody coming back. For those of you not familiar, Tacticooler vastly reduces your respawn time.
I mean, you know, Team Chaos did win the last Splatfest, you know.
Reduce the volume of YouTube, okay.
It does make the game quite a bit more chaotic.
Yeah, I feel like it was louder, right? I asked earlier about the volume.
It really buffs a player.
At this point, I wonder if comp teams know how to play
increased respawn
without missiles and armor. They do, Andrew, they do.
Time. You have increased run speed.
The UI in this game is amazing. Agreed. Some people don't like it that much. I can see why, but I like it personally.
Yeah, everything in the kitchen sink really is packed into this drink. But you talked about chaos here, and
guys.
I mean, Zach, here's your segue to Rainmaker.
It's kind of my favorite
snack
for some reason.
Another ranked mode here. No, you either love it or you hate it here. This in Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 was known as don't make the mistake because the game might end. We will be going to Rainmaker Scorch Gorge nonetheless.
You're not
kidding. But guys,
talk about chaos in a mode.
Have you
as fast paced
I actually don't know. Is this best of 5? I thought it's best of 5. Like they always do best of 5. But I didn't hear them saying it yet.
Wipeout in this game is going to provide you with a huge burst of momentum. However, there are some subtle changes to Rainmaker that I don't think have been really discussed yet
für die Deutschen hier.
Splatoon 3 with the addition
Sticks, pretzels,
additional
any other
checkpoints that you have to reach. Almost
a man
like power
of
control.
culture,
Some maps have just
Rainmaker,
one, others have
best
2,
mode,
believe,
no
but you can
hat.
swim there, and then you have to break that Rainmaker shield all over again. And if nothing else, that might just slow down the pace of play a bit.
It's best of 5. Okay, thanks
here that you cannot swim the Rainmaker past those checkpoints and continue to score. You will have to dunk it each time that you want to move through. We're going to jump right into the game right now. The teams are ready here, and it is worth noting, Milana, this is a mode that Starburst dominated in Splatoon 2. I think this will tell us a lot about these teams. And I'm sorry, was that a Tri-Slosher?
That was indeed a Tri-Slosher, 9. You know, the Tri-Slosher is a really, really strong weapon in this new iteration of the game, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it's going to change the tide of the game.
Taking a look right here again, the team's opting to play it a little bit safe. That first initial pop of the Rainmaker shield is going to go in favor of Jackpot here. They will be the first ones to attack. The Inkjet going to be fired up, and another Killer Whale 5.1 fired the other way.
This is a huge flame
coming over here, and I'm sorry, wait, that's a checkpoint already. Zach, what is going on?
How did Madness get back there? Madness went all the way around that block, and as they were so distracted by the Tri-Slosher's Inkjet, were able to pick up a lot of damage and completely distract from the Rainmaker. And already we have our first dunk on that temporary pedestal.
A very quick pedestal dunk there, but it's only a 68, of course, not a winning push most of the time, and you saw very quickly they put up the right specials that they needed on the defensive side. The Rainmaker does go down very early here, and
there's 2 checkpoints on this map on Rainmaker. They're too strong,
probably. Here in the mid, trying to find another pick on this side, will not be able to do so. A gamble does not pay off. And once again, Milana, it's Madness who has been making huge waves throughout the start of this game.
I mean, Madness is definitely not a player that you want to sleep on. I think with that, you know, the 52 gal, it really is kind of a devastating weapon as we've seen in Splatoon 2 already.
Taking a look again, Ice moving up here onto the grading, and Q immediately spots him here. This is the battle that we wanted to talk about here. But look at this, they haven't fired at Ice, and now Ice has the opportunity to take out
Ice.
Madison.
Oh, if he gets it, oh!
It's a trade here, but they have the
Oh, do you see on top the Rainmaker icon?
It's just Q up, and Q does have the Ink Vat, the best tool for stopping a push. Can it get it done single-handedly? No, they will be able to at least get this first checkpoint here. Immediately they're going to move back, try to rally the troops, Zach, but you love to see that response from Starburst.
As a quick aside, I love the quality of life and UI change where you can see which player is carrying the Rainmaker.
They're just saying it about the Rainmaker
it makes the game flow so well. On the top of that, there's 3 members
only Bagel
down
alive
for Starburst, so Jackpot able to stop that push. Only 1 point of difference separates these teams now, and it's all because of the addition of those pedestals.
And again, worth noting here for those of you unfamiliar, when you pick up the Rainmaker, you do lose your main weapon. Not a bad weapon, though, is this Rainmaker. Gonna fire it out. Ice caught in a really bad position.
My
still surviving and swimming away somehow. But this is why it's a game where you love to have control of mid before this pickup happened. As we now enter a Rainmaker free zone, this timer is going to tick away very, very quickly. But honestly, Milana, they might be okay with that. They're waiting for Starburst to run at them.
And you know, I think playing a defensive position is always going to be easier, especially in a game as fast-paced as Splatoon, than a position that's more offensive.
Again, Biscuit firing here, and
okay,
Jared,
they get
a very
the trade.
valid trade there. I did not think that was going to go through. Again, they've picked
Oh,
up
did you see? Jared just playing Ninja Squid
swim
speed. So this is not the same build as the demo build, because Ninja Squid was not in the demo.
At the competitive level, picking your battles is really important. Sometimes you don't have that luxury, but
okay, Jared gets
if you're somebody like a Tri-Slosher and you can trade with either their anchor or their mid-range player, that's a trade you'll take 10 out of 10 times.
And again, the
and they really struggle to make a good push happen here.
Who picks up the Rainmaker is also so important, Milana. We've seen that it's been Bagel this time for Starburst, but it seems like Jackpot, they're content with anybody taking it if it's the best play.
Yeah, we definitely
looks
see
kind
that.
of weird with the middle thing being short.
A history of support
but it's kind of like on
Black
Belly on Rainmaker in Splatoon 2, right?
And I mean, kind of unbelievable here.
Oh, this is a good opening now. This is a good opening.
Explosive opening, Zach.
But they have probably a shark somewhere, yeah?
Stuck at 68-69, but look at this. That's attack. Leafy dives
again.
A good decision.
You see the Rainmaker with the Tacticooler, he's fast.
Steal a point here to take the lead.
Yeah, why don't they go for the lead? At this point, they should have went for the lead, to be honest. They had the opportunity to.
They give you such a big advantage and allow
but the big bubbler and Tacticooler to support the Rainmaker there, guys.
That ink ahead of you. But as the enemy team is coming back, once you're out of that bubbler, you're back out in the open, and the advantage of the sightline was in Jackpot's favor, allowing them to stop that.
Oh, that's a huge reset, but they still die. Almost a full team wipe out.
One member left. Madness on this 52. That was the
okay, that's the lead. That's the lead. There's no one anymore close anymore.
Lead in a little more. Q gets a shot, but they are going to get it. Only 4 points, Milana, but it was just enough with 30 seconds.
But yeah, they really don't know how to push on this map.
Stalemate. I think, you know, really
I liked it a little bit. I hope it's fine.
Keep an eye on the top of the screen, everybody.
I hope you saw it.
This special is going to be so important here. You know that the members of Starburst are going to try to sit back and not make any unforced errors. The ink vac is at
okay,
the
they have the
They're
ink
going to
vac.
get it started with the ink
right?
jet. Will they be able to run it through? All the fire going through here, and Q is going to fire it.
Oh, they can get the lead!
They wait too long, and they did.
Oh, this is getting spicy. They will get an overtime.
To call out how many points there were. They should get the opportunity here. They have grabbed it, and we will go into overtime. Keep an eye on the top of the screen. They're only going to have a little bit of time, and if this goes down, Zach, that is the end of the game, no matter where you're at on the map.
That's a good opening.
Come down to Starburst.
But they can just shark anywhere.
Left to the 52 in the
Leafy just goes in. Leafy is such an aggressive player. He just goes for it.
I believe that's Jared.
So tense, yeah. It was small lag. Okay, good.
And
only small lag.
To come away with it. Despite
guys, this match is already delivering, but I want a game 5. I don't care which team wins, right? I'm rooting for Starburst now to get to game 5. After that, I don't care who wins.
You saw that they started with the Inkjet Milana to push them back, and they followed with the Ink Vat to take any fire and protect that Rainmaker. We knew that was going to be a popular strategy, and to see that be what takes game 1 here on Rainmaker, it's so lovely.
I think, you know,
I always wondered what happens if you take the Rainmaker to spawn.
We have these specials,
nothing, you just, like the spawn is a Rainmaker free zone, so you lose the points on the Rainmaker faster. That makes you explode, right? So you're gonna explode pretty quickly if you go to the spawn.
And
This is so hype naive.
We've seen 3 games and they've all been the exact same way. They have been absolute nail biters, and this is why it was so exciting to get these 4 teams, these players here. Whenever you get greatness together and tell them to try their hardest, this is the kind of magic you see.
I mean, did we honestly expect anything different after those absolutely insane Turf War matches? We had best of 1 Turf War, and there was still so much explosive fun to be had. The other thing is now we have to go into the only mode which we have not yet played, and that is going to be Clam Blitz, which
Chelsea, the greatest Splatoon player.
I believe.
Yes, some very big changes here. For those of you who are fans of Clam Blitz, you will note that it only takes 8 clams.
Why are you not in the tourney? I am an European citizen. This is for Americans. Nintendo of Europe never does any tournaments anymore, apparently. Why? We could have had something like this as well. But Nintendo of Europe just says, nope.
What do you think that these changes are going to mean?
Please,
for what
Nintendo,
this like
do European tournaments again.
I honestly think that it's just
I want to play as well.
really chaotic.
Clam Blitz.
Having all those
Clam Blitz changes though, guys.
Kind of in the middle of the action.
You only need
really
8.
going to make a difference, and you know,
8 power clams.
Fighting for those clams.
8 normal clams to make power clam, and only 3 clams spawn instead of 4 at 1 clam spawn.
Yesterday, it seems like a lot more clams.
And we have that goofy, stupid little chingle that
very first power claim
that plays now if you open the basket. So let's see about it. Wadsm tournament. Nintendo Europe is choking. Kinda excited to see Clam Blitz? Yeah, I gotta see how. We really need to see how it plays out. Fan of clams is an oxymoron.
With a 2 less requirement, but when you actually get
Tim
the push
Splat
and
is
you
European
don't
or
have
American?
things to jump to necessarily,
American,
maybe a big bubbler, but you're
I mean, he's neither, right? But there was an American player called Tim who also became world champion, I think.
So you're gonna have to be that much more cautious when determining when is the
I
best
think that's the
time to
closest we got to a Splat Tim, I guess.
It'll be Mincemeat Metalworks that we'll be going to here. So everything we talked about with the grading going to be all the more important here. Take a look as we get set for our very first look at Clam Blitz here in Splatoon 3. The team comps coming out
Game Zone, thanks also to Raid Man. Hope you had a good stream of Alles ist klar bei dir. Und ja, but we are
really do love to see those
diving right into his match here.
And we already see
how did Jared die?
Going down. That early pick for Starburst, maybe giving them a little bit of space to build those clams.
And Zach, you immediately pointed to the screen when that happened. The way that Starburst attacked that left side of the map, you knew that they had an idea of how they wanted to take initiative here at the start.
That's ideally the best pick you can get at the start. If they're not going to have a tacticooler to initiate with, and your team will, that is a phenomenal start to the game. However, the Killer Whale 5.1 is going to be reaching out for any members that they can find. It's currently a 52v52 battle.
It's interesting how long he holds onto the Killer Whale here, guys.
And it looks like Jackpot is waiting for the right time to push.
Okay, there it is.
Slightly fewer clams than
okay, they push with the Killer Whale and the Ink Bag.
As Zach noted here, you will see 15 and 8, but no power clams yet. They are opting to separate who has power clams here because it makes it that much more difficult. And also, Milana, on that UI, you can actually see who is carrying how many clams.
Yeah, guys, do you see the clams? That's crazy.
As a member in this match knows how many clams the opponent has, you might want to, you know, target them a little bit.
Two huge
Leafy is just insane with her mechanics.
It really seemed like the initiative was starting to go the other way. They're actually going to get a third
Bagel,
punishing
even
the
though he
super
plays
jump in.
NSEP, his NSEP is so scary.
But Zach, you get
he
the
can't
sense
play that very
able to sense that now is the time. They're going to try to grab a couple more. If Biscuit is able to get one more of these members in the center, then it could be it, but they might have waited too long.
When Q pops the ink back, you know that you as the enemy team have overstayed your welcome.
This is a hard match to push though. Like, the only entrance is through the middle here over the bridge, and there's a block on the right side, right? Where they could push from as well, but very exposed. So 2 choke points to push to the basket, and I can see this one being pretty,
great shot, I'll get to. The mobility
barely
again
any pushes,
the
and maybe even overtime then.
And the
no one
punishment will
having
come
opened
through
anything.
again. Keep an eye on the clam counts. Where is their power clam? They're fighting on both sides. Another assist as these teams, Milana, just don't seem ready to make that first score.
They must die here, right? No, they get the pick down there? Crazy,
I don't know if they're going to be able to hold on to those clams long enough to make a power clam.
And the one thing they didn't want to see the blaster of Biscuit there. They thought that they were safe from the shooter, and they were, but the blaster, no issue there. They're maneuvering around here.
This is so hard to push this map of Clam Blitz, holy moly. I can see this one being pretty toxic for Clam Blitz, actually.
Those jump-ins are so risky. I mean, mean, Jared was practically playing Protect the President there, but the blaster hits multiple targets. It won't just hit one there when they're that close together, but it's going to be Starburst who has 2 power
barely any
Squid
rolls, that's true.
They're still pretty far backed off, but they're hoping that this Tacticooler and the Killer Whale 5.1
they're not that comfortable on it yet. I mean, they just want to play, like, in a tournament you need to be comfortable in your abilities, right? And just doing something you're not comfortable in, it's better that you're better off without it, right?
Very fortunately, surviving there. So punishment coming out the most satisfying sound in the game, Milana.
Truly is.
Q is
this
insane.
is just so much back and forth. We really don't. I don't even know what to predict at this point.
I mean, again, you can see that they're pushed back here. 9 regular clams rather on the side of Jackpot here. They have been able to push it. You see that Jared is sitting on 7 of them there.
Power
and there it
still
goes.
20
Q passes
points?
it down. They sense that now is the time. But again,
Probably
Madness
right.
on the 52 going down too early.
Yeah, we see the
Bacon, it's
that is going to give them a bit of help there.
I don't know, dropping on the right side, you can easily get camped out, you have no retreat
on the
option.
side of Starburst. However, they're somehow able to return the favor.
Yeah, this is just a back and forth,
on the side
guys.
of Jackpot. It really is a tug of war.
I mean, Brand may have saved the game right there. All of the momentum was going the other way.
Yeah, but that's what I said.
With that
I just saw the map,
wall,
and I
able to
just
hold
thought,
on.
yeah, this
Once
is
again, Madness
so hard
going
to
be
push.
souped up here with
So
this
let's see.
Tacticooler. They're going to try to make the push in as we get to just 1 minute
I mean,
left
these
on
competitive
the
players
clock.
know
All 4 members
that
right next to
when
each
they
other.
are
They've
not
stacked 2 specials.
allowed to die
Make it 3
anymore
specials,
whatsoever,
Milana.
and
This is
they,
it. They're going for
as
broke.
soon as they have a disadvantage, they
trying
are
to make this push happen.
really
The
cautious
Clam
at staying
Factor
alive
just
and very
in
good at
such an
that.
inconvenient position, but unfortunately, Jackpot has 2 down. Jared next to that Tacticooler, not able to make
Can they
something
open?
happen with this
They have
Clam.
someone at the basket.
Maybe he can though.
No?
Jared on a huge pick right there,
Okay.
and now has the invulnerability.
I mean, we saw
of
ice
that
on the other
Tacticooler
side
forward,
going in
and
while
an
the camera was
incredible
on this
direct
side.
by Biscuit once again to push that aside.
Jesus Christ.
Ice dancing in the middle with Madness, gets taken out. Madness is
Still
able
worth
to
20.
escape, but this
I mean, at this
power
point,
clam
just
gonna go
opening
away.
it will win the
But we're
game.
at 30
So,
seconds left, Zach, with neither side even having a power clam.
I can't tell if Jared is trying to star in the Matrix or bend it like Beckham with those shots on the end zap. They were able to get around
the spectator latency, but
and I want to point out, they swapped away from Respawn Punisher over to Thermal Ink, which means if they get tagged, they're going to be seen by Q.
This is it. The ink vac is right there. They're going to try to go over these gratings here. Can they find one more special to make this happen with? They're going to fire.
2 down.
That's 2 down.
But
They're
they
gonna
have to go
on the
in
right
here.
side. They fired it this way. Can I shut it
Nah,
down single-handedly?
nah. They can't.
Moving,
They can't.
moving,
This map is
trying to come up here.
brutal
There
to
might
push
be enough
on.
protection.
This
Jared
is
opts to come back, thinks better
guys,
of it.
overtime,
This
4
entire
minutes. We're gonna have a
game
10 minutes
trying
between
to
match
get
now.
through. He cannot
You
once
love to
again
hear the
closing
crowd
door. But now,
shouting out in
wait a minute.
excitement.
There's still no power clam. This one's going to disappear. Someone has to
Yo,
win this
what
game,
happens if neither team scores? Because then the team picks randomly someone who wins. What happens? Do they have like something in the rule for that? That would be so funny.
The first team to score a power clam is
They
going to
maybe
take
need
the
to do
victory.
something
Which
over
one
this
is it
map
gonna
in
be?
Clandits. But
if we wanted to know what it's going to look like in Splatoon 3, how about this? Both sides giving so much respect. Again, it is Jackpot who is going to make the build here. They're going to try to score this power clam. Jared, you see, has rotated all the way back. This big bubbler should provide Biscuit at least a little
just
bit of
do a baller
defense to
push.
figure
Nah,
out
baller
how
is
he
no
wants
more,
to move
guys.
in. They're gonna
Baller is
stack
no
here
more.
on this side. Biscuit waiting there. Can they find a pick? There's 2 power clams here. It's Bran again with the 52 gal. Is he going to be able to get both? He does.
Oh!
Can they find enough clams?
Nah, that should be it. That's it, right?
That's why you can see them spamming it. Can
Nah.
Biscuit
Leave
get
you
that?
there.
He needs
Leave
one.
you there.
The flash wall up. Can he toss it? And
God fucking damn it.
Going to game 5.
Nah.
Starburst.
Crazy. I mean, they really just capitalized on their aggression, wiped them, and then it was just... Okay, guys, game 5. Like, Splatoon 3, right? Does have such a good showing here, showing off its competitive side. Those 4 matches, they're all insane, insanely close, super competitive. And now we have game 5.
Let's take out the one member who can attack, and what a reward for
that was
type of
insane,
patience
insane,
in that
insane. That was crazy.
situation.
Sheesh,
Having
let's
that
go.
kind of level-mindedness is just
Holy shit.
exactly
Yeah,
what
you
we
guys get it.
expect to see from Starburst. As
Holy
extremely
moly.
professional veteran players, you know, having that calm mind, even in a situation as high pressure as that, man, I only wish I could be like them.
I mean, this is unbelievable that we have seen all 4 of these modes go in this fashion. This is not scripted. I promise to you that this is not scripted here. This is simply what these teams are able to pull out when greatness is required of them. And now, Zach, we do have the opportunity to go back to one of the modes that was played earlier. We played all 4 modes, and it looks like we'll be going back to tower control.
Well, I guess for their comp, it makes a lot of sense. They've been reliant in these ranked games on that big bubbler, and tower control is going to be arguably the best mode that you can go to when you're opting to run that special. Of course, the blaster, part of what was so instrumental in allowing that final push to happen. If you thought
Game Zone! Sub refresh. Danke, and thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to Squad Team.
Sub refresh.
A little bit more water here with the way that these
Thanks for the support, it means a lot.
But Milana, you have competed at this level for many, many years yourself.
And
here competing
yeah,
in
guys,
Nintendo events.
Game
you know
5.
That tower control, very, very scary, especially in a game 5. Why would they go to tower control? And also, crowd, come on!
Let's go. There's no cringe, no brain weapons. And Blast is actually viable. Blast is such a fun weapon. Nintendo really have decided the map to encourage team play with the specials. Alright, we have tower control on E-Tail Alleyway, I think it's the name. Interesting tower layout. The bridge is cut off in the middle, I'm just saying. You see the bridge in the middle?
Magic number. The score is 2-2.
Cut.
We got the 52 Gal, which is a 2-shot weapon, and they're going to be bringing in that Killer Whale 5.1.
I mean, Starburst looked way better on the first tower control map, but I mean, they don't really know the maps yet.
Ice is already down here. Important to note that's a
but the first checkpoint is directly where the tower starts.
Go back over here.
That's crazy.
Oh,
that's a nice kill from
And now
Brand.
the other member on the map who's playing this 52 Gal, gonna go ahead and punish and push Q back in this scenario. Was looking scary there at the start, Milana, but Starburst riding the ship.
They definitely are.
Yo,
but, you know, still,
I don't know if you saw that, but Bale got deleted on the tower from the Inkvec, I think.
Where that tower started.
Moving up here, watch out there, Q. It is Biscuit.
Yeah,
He's
that
going
was
to
a
very
bit
wisely
optimistic.
and quickly move up here. Another member is here. Hold on a moment.
Yeah. Again,
and now this is
checkpoint's kind of struggling on the tower.
Going down a delayed wipe. And
this checkpoint would be huge if they get it, but they should get it. Like, who can even contest this?
Doing a great job of holding down
Leafy,
the tower.
but nah, they have the tactical on the
An
tower.
impromptu shield because it cannot be destroyed. So as you're hiding behind it, it even gives you a little bit of pressure if you're not sitting in that big bubbler. And I'm glad you mentioned Brian.
I think the checkpoint is huge. I mean, checkpoint kinds back here. Almost a wipeout. Brand's coming back. Okay. That's a good opening for
the scary
checkpoint.
part that we saw so much in our scrimmages with these teams earlier.
Yo, they have
so
2 killer weights. I just noticed that they're playing 2 52s. No blaster. That's weird, but
what is Starburst
there's so much
on the defensive side?
Control. Holy moly.
Those specials. They were very patient and waited.
Guys, we got ourselves a game
They're
here.
looking for a lot more than the lead
They
here,
get the lead.
Milana.
They certainly are.
And they
they're
get the
moving
picks.
Straight to that last checkpoint, and Starburst is gonna have.
I don't think they're gonna get the last checkpoint here with the killer waves and the blaster. Yeah, but that's elite, guys.
Yeah, they did a great
The
job there.
colors, they look so good, right, Nikki? I was a bit disappointed by the colors in the Splatfest. Like, I had a hard time pulling stuff apart, but here, also in the daytime, they look just so much more brighter and same blaster.
Jared and Bagel sort of being the unsung heroes of these matches. There's always a tactical around when you need it. It feels like 2 people are playing that special, but it's really just 1 per side. As we see yet another killer whale going to go out, that's going to help.
But I love how the tower spawns in mid instead of the bridge. Like when the tower is there, you can access the other side of the bridge. But if the tower moves, you can't access the other bridge
3 members
anymore.
of Starburst.
That's a nice dynamic
right
that it
side.
brings
That means
to
they're
the
going to
map.
give up a lot of ground, and thank goodness Brand respawned in when he did. That was going to get nasty in a hurry. Instead, it's going to go the other way, but all your momentum slowed down for the Inkback.
Oh.
Great shots there by Ice, who trades
okay, they
with
trade,
the Inkback. That's
yeah.
not bad at all. 2
Yeah,
minutes
did you see
left
the
on the map.
Squid Search,
You can
guys?
see
Squid
Brand waiting
Search.
to push up, Biscuit going underneath,
First time use.
and not able to get there in time. Madness with another punish, Milana.
And you know, I think like we mentioned before,
Yeah, Madness getting the double, just rushing in. It's so huge
maybe
because
the
it's
best
2
idea
minutes,
to not
right?
push up.
But
And
the
you see
time
that
can be a
Dark Force
factor.
really
They
can
can't win
maintain
this
that
with
mid-control,
like they can't get this
you
over
know,
time.
popping Q up on the level above and being able to like see all the members of Starburst, I think is a great position for her.
Identifying where you want to move on the attack, the quicker that you can get it done without communication, the more effective it is, Zach. These players so good at identifying where they need to go before the time is
Squid roll, guys. We saw Squid roll.
These hallways and
Okay,
pathways are.
this
If you're
neutral is...
facing 3 out of 8 members in this match
Okay,
have a
okay.
wall
Oh, that's
as we see
Madness
a double
committing there. I
stack
don't
there
agree
on
with
the
that.
side
Like 2 of his
Starburst,
teammates
which
are
will
already
allow
down.
them to make
That
what
is
they
the opening
hope
that they
will have
needed.
to be their
They also have like
final
the
push of game on
big
their
bubbler
route
now
to potential
and the
knockout.
tacticooler.
This is huge. You can see immediately there on the top left. That's where the attack
Tacticooler,
came from
big
last time
bubbler
that they
used.
weren't able to slow down.
Get the
This
first
time
pick.
they were able to get rid of one of those pesky
Nah, but
52
they trade
guys.
out,
In
they
the
trade
process,
out.
Brand is going to move up. Will they be able to
Q
find
super
Q here?
aggressive
Will Q
there.
hold on? Does get
Yeah.
it here. And now
Easy pick.
still some more health.
Needs
It's
to stay
in
alive
with
here.
the splash
They
wall
do?
out. They are
Oh, They get the picks!
Just a few more points.
Yo. Leafy on top. Oh, they get this. Oh, this might even be a KO. They just got it. I mean, Q will be there back with the charter now. She gets 2 with the bomb!
Biscuit moving up.
Does Q get anyone?
Can Biscuit dance?
No, Q with the bomb gets 2. Okay, guys. 30 seconds.
Take essentially a knockout if Jack
I mean, checkpoint with no checkpoints. Okay, they need 1 checkpoint, right? But they can have 2 killer waves. They have the tactic cooler now. They're gonna have 2 killer waves in a second, guys. That's the first one. The kills need to be coming in right now with those specials. Otherwise it will get so hard when the enemies get the special. Okay, oh, they get the double. Guys, they get the double. But the double diminish because they use tactical. They're back already. Oh! No! The pop-offs, show me the pop-offs. Pop-off. Pop-off, Starburst. Pop-off. Ah, look at this.
An incredible Game 5 set, and
this was such a good set. This was the very first competitive Splatoon 3 set, guys. And it delivered so well.
That they were in for a
crazy daisy, guys. The bomb, yeah, the bomb.
Ice was able to make use of the
what are the coolers for? They just buff everything about your speed, your respawning, your ink efficiency.
So well, especially on the 52.
Look at them, yeah, the pure happiness. But hey, guys, if you win such a close match, you pop off and you just feel amazing,
Let's take a moment back here.
I can just empathize with them so much on their run. So high for Splatoon 3, yes,
around that checkpoint, and immediately you saw Leafy very wisely trying to take tower, understanding that it needed to go down there, but Ice, as he has done for years with a variety of weapons, dancing around it perfectly, taking out that 52 gal, and giving them the push that they would get the lead with.
You know, it really takes a pro with really good movement skills to be able to maneuver around that tower the way that Ice did, and you know,
okay.
it just shows
I
you
need
that
to
Ice is a pro.
And as we wait
calm
for
down
our
a bit,
next team
I
to
guess.
get set, we'll kind of talk
Is
a little
there
bit more
a game
about
for
that last set, and so much
for the
to
third
talk about
place,
here.
guys?
I want to go all the way
like
back
usually
to
they
that
don't do
Splat
one,
Zones
but
game.
I saw there's a
because
bronze
Splat
trophy
Zones, as you
to
noted
win.
earlier, Zach,
So
is
they
maybe the most
might
common
need to
mode
do
that is played at a competitive level in Splatoon 2.
Yeah,
We
Milana is
wondered
there.
what that would look like without the displacement specials that are so
It's also
common
crazy.
that we've been playing
That's the
with for so
first
many years.
time
What
at a
would your take
Nintendo
on how the
tournament,
teams
right?
played that Splat
That we
Zones
have
map early on
3
at Hagglefish
competitive casters. Before we also had Jordan and Ashley. I mean, they both always did an amazing job, right? But they were not from the competitive scene, right?
Flush-shaped zone, but there are
But
some
these-
boxes and some high ground right next to the zone that give pretty much every type of weapon a shot at helping to paint things. We could see Ice getting all the way backed up into the tiniest little nook that was still in the
But
zone,
these
doing
people,
whatever he
they are.
could
I just
to make
stopped
sure it stayed painted.
because
But
I
also
had
want to mention too, maybe the most
my
popular
stream was going for
sub-weapon in
5
all
to
of
10 seconds for
Splatoon
some reason.
2 and 3 is certainly the suction bomb.
Nice internet,
And with
thank you.
that
Yeah, something is wrong with my
detonation of
Ethernet cable.
gigantic
Ethernet,
relative blast
I
radius,
don't know.
That was another
My
crucial
LAN
step,
cable.
not just in Splat Zones, but in the other modes as well for taking turns.
But
And Milana, we'll go ahead and keep on this
I
same
gotta do
thing,
something
that
about
Clan
that.
Blitz game. I know it seems like it was forever ago, but it was really just a few minutes ago.
Would
We
you like
very rarely see
people
that
to
type
do
of Clan Blitz game
animation
go.
about it? I
Oftentimes
mean,
when we
obviously,
see that,
yes.
it's a mark
Who
of
doesn't
two
want to
teams who
have
maybe aren't as
animation about
confident in
one?
it.
I mean,
These
only
two
if you
teams
really
as
like to, but that would be
confident as they
amazing,
come.
obviously.
What was your take on why it took them that long and why
You
we
can
had
animate.
essentially
I would
2 whole
animation.
games of Clan Blitz?
I would love to be able to animate. That would be something I might get into. I mean, I can't draw much, so I would probably like animate like something with Blender or something, right? But that's something I want to get into for a while. So maybe I'm gonna get into that.
Before
Like
you make
after
that
the
push,
Splatoon
because
3
otherwise,
hype,
you know,
after 3
the other
months,
team is going to
cool off.
capitalize on your mistakes.
Do you
I'm getting
stand a
word
chance
from on
against
high that
those
Ashley
guys?
has
I hope so.
another series of fun interviews for us here.
I mean,
so
I gotta
everybody,
play
don't
Splatoon
go
3 so
anywhere.
much,
Ashley
and I
will
wish
toss
that
it to
a
you.
chance against these guys, and I will beat all of them. Easy peasy, lemon
Thanks,
squeezy.
everybody. I've got Lucia and Jorge here, looking very fresh today at PAX West. Did you play the demo?
Yes. I see.
How did you like it?
Cannot wait for
I
classes
loved it. I'm
in Splatoon 3.
so excited for the 9th.
Do you have a special that you're really looking forward to playing?
Splatoon 2
Like, I'm excited for what I'm looking forward to. I'm excited for the story, like the story mode. I cannot wait to play that. And also new music. I am a music fan. I love the music so much.
The music
That's
in
so
this
cute, the
game
family,
is
right?
pretty amazing. Deep cut, always ready for a tune. Jorge, did you get a chance to play the game?
I play, yes, I play for the first time here at the booth.
You played Splatoon for the first time ever here at the booth.
Yes, I did.
What did you think of it?
It's great. I love it. Yeah.
That is amazing. I am super excited for the launch of Splatoon 3. I'm excited to see you online. I can't wait to see you in the show. We're going to get our online play together.
That was the World Championship.
Thank you so much for talking to us.
We were just
enjoy
for
the tournament. Enjoy the rest of PAX.
That's insane.
It's so heartwarming to see players of all levels competing here as this new game brings veterans and newcomers
Who are these
alike.
people?
We
I don't
have
know.
the bracket up here for
they
you.
just randomly interviewed some people at the booth, I
Unbelievable
guess.
act to follow that Starburst and Jackpot just traded us to. Jackpot putting up the very best, but they will be out now. This is lose and you are out in the bracket, so Starburst has moved forward, and we will now move into Mad Titans versus Super P. We've got the rules up here once again. Going to be a lot the same that you saw last time. Again, if you're just joining us, a best of 5, the higher seed will choose the mode, and the lower seed will choose the stage. After the first game, the winning team will choose the mode, and the losing team will choose the stage. We will have to play all 4 of the game modes that you see listed there before we can repeat, and our stage list over on the side can only be played once until we rotate all the way through. So again, if you are just joining us, you missed one of the best sets that we've ever seen. And it also happens to be the first set that we've ever seen here in competitive Splatoon 3. And Milana, again, as we get these teams set up here, how do you follow that sort of act? Their nerves have to be through the roof.
You know what? They might be, but with players as strong as the ones on Super P and on Mad Titans, I don't know. They feel like they got this under control.
Well, I'll ask you a follow-up there because
why do
Super
people
P,
not
I
play the
think,
crab
being
tank
a
in
team of players that have come together
just
in a
looking at
pickup
Twitter
here, certainly not as established as some of these others. What does it mean when you are players of that caliber? You maybe don't have the same sort of synergy.
Is this live? This is live, yes.
You know, I think it just comes down to how well you know the
Okay,
game.
guys,
Once you have
I don't want to wait any longer, so I'm just gonna speed up. Because usually, if you tune into a stream, there's like a 30-second delay. And if you just speed up, you get all the way, catch all the way up to what's live.
In the original matches that we saw off screen on the first Turf War game, they were screaming, yelling, hollering, call outs at each other. They were pumped up to win just one game at the highest level here because they know they're up against the strongest competition, and even players like Zero, who again coming.
Yeah, Vanilla. I mean, as soon as I see Fena, I'm just gonna post it myself there.
The highest level. That is not an easy
exactly.
feat.
Just tag me on Twitter. I'm gonna see that.
With new mechanics in the
Easy.
game.
When I've seen some Museum gameplay, I don't think they're gonna play Museum today. They're only gonna play Splatoon 3
and
maps.
This is a very interesting
ones.
one here. You can see at the bottom here in Splatoon.
Splatana gameplay. I don't think anyone's gonna play Splatana. These guys want to win. These guys don't know how to play Splatana or the bow yet. They're gonna play with what they're used to.
As possible. The two teams will trade back and forth. Whoever has the lower score at the end wins.
And you don't have to do a Twitter account. You can just send it on Discord as well. And then I'm gonna put it there. Or upload it for you on Twitter or something.
Control, totally different in Splat Zones.
Definitely. And you know, I think what makes it really different is
Sign, you don't need to make a Twitter account for that.
Territory
like just usually fan art gets posted on Twitter.
Usually you have a map that has one
completely up to you.
Big splat zone.
Nobody has used Splatana or Tricing on this tournament. Yeah, nobody wants to risk a weapon they're not familiar enough with, I suppose. Definitely. Definitely. Like these people, they know how to play Blaster, they don't know how to play 52 or something, or Splatling, so why play the bow?
Our second set.
Never mind! I just say it. Who is it? I think Leo. With the Splatana here. Okay.
A couple sloshers, and I know you're.
Yeah, Leotos.
Yeah,
with the Splatana. Nah, the mad lad. The mad lad. If they win, this guy
Splatana Wiper, the
already a legend.
Splatana class variant available to our players today. It's a great weapon for Turf War, and it has kind of an underrated special in that Ultra Stamp, which allows you to zoom across the map.
Leotos,
but I think he's gonna just try it for one match and then
use it here. We said it's a pesky weapon to pin down, and that is exactly
Internet
how they're going to try to play it. Synapse, one of the very best at this 52 gal, is going to try to retreat back there. They do have 3 members here trying to attack Synapse, and they're able to hold. Meanwhile, on the other side, the early lead is going to go in favor of the Mad
This map is so weird with zones, with the 2 zones on either
Zero
side.
on the left side. Kyo working with them as well. They dive 3 down, and it looks like they're going to get punished for it. That's a couple going down there from Leotos on that Splatana Wiper, and now once again, it's Super P's turn, Milana.
It certainly is, and you know,
damn.
we really have to keep an eye on
That's a Splatana Wiper kill on stream, guys.
Really has a lot of, a surprising
crazy,
amount of maneuverability.
crazy Spatanism.
So to be able to like have that player just sharking
that one's gonna
and
be
watching,
so fun
you
to try
really
out.
have to be cognizant of where this player is going.
Speaking of quick weapons here, how about it? Zero, Mr. 3K himself moving up and attacking there with the Splat dualies that he made so famous back in the early days of Splatoon 2. Zach, this is a very mobile weapon, and it's got a fantastic hit. Diving in there and getting taken out by
I think he overextended because he thought his grab take could save him.
Pandemonium in the center of the map.
I have to imagine dualies feel even better in Splatoon 3.
And also sloshes on both sides, guys.
52 straight to the dome.
Obviously, Q on the slosher.
Gives you a lot of great mobility there as we see Zero taking down Taco. Gonna be looking for a second one on the Synapse, and they're gonna use the roll of the Splat dualies to get away. Trying to find the third. It'll be a slosher, and they'll find the wipeout. Oh my goodness, absolute domination there from Zero. It's like they never left.
Like he never left indeed, and now it's going to be Super B's turn to try to figure out a way. They do have the tacticaler here from Taco, but where are they going to deploy it? This is important.
This is such a different pace compared to the other modes we've
seen. And now the Wavebreaker going to do some damage here, and Taco needs to be careful. That's another hit. They finally do get the tacticaler down out of necessity. But Milana, I think this whole operation took a little too long.
Yeah. This is over. This will be a KO. They don't know yet how to play the map to get back in here. I'm pretty sure.
Kind of think on your feet and, support your teammates.
Nah, YouTube.
In the thick of the action.
Thick of the action is right.
I think that, Taco was really waiting for that perfect moment, but sometimes that perfect moment just doesn't come. That you need to be able
okay, guys, that was on my end. But the stream resets, so we didn't like miss anything. All right, here we are.
They need to try to hold it. Token's going to go down. They're trying as hard as Bert on the backside is going to get another, and he's able to get another, and he is doing some form of taunt there in the center. Just 5 seconds there. Juan has to move away.
Cleans up, but did you see? They got
really the first that we've
the advantage yet, like a 3-2 or something. I think even a 2-1 at the end, right?
They are ready for this set, Zach.
With the two zones on either side, it was so hard to actually get the cap. Get a 1 FPS moment. Yeah, my stream was lagging for like 5 seconds again. There's something wrong with my cable, and that just sucks. Because I don't know which cable.
How well-rounded this Mad Titan squad is. They of course have some of what have become the staple weapons in Splatoon 3.
Strike good on zones, probably.
They're not the first team to run something like, a heavy splatlanger for us to see that. But the way they executed and so unabashedly rushed the zone.
Katana team didn't win. I don't see them playing Katana once more. That was just once, and now they're gonna really just play what they're good at.
And there is one player on the team that we have talked about, Zero, we've talked about Kyo. Bert might be the single most versatile player in this entire tournament. Has a huge roster of weapons. That time we saw it on the Splatling. And as we move into Rainmaker on Hagglefish Market, you can expect to see some different weapons come out of that skid.
We definitely can. And you know what? As somebody who is experienced with competitive play from Splatoon 2, Bert is probably single-handedly the most supportive player in Splatoon, at least Western Splatoon. And
alrighty,
I expect that, for Rainmaker,
I'm still a legend for using this Patella. He got a pick with it on stream.
We did see it earlier in Turf 4 here, and it's such a strong weapon here as well. Nice. Is equipped with that ink vat and a giant shield that you're going to have to get through before you can even touch that ink vac here. But Zach, I want to talk a little bit about Rainmaker here on Hagglefish, because we did not get to see it earlier. How do you anticipate this particular mode playing?
They might just love, on Twitter, everyone's just like losing their mind over this tournament because it's so entertaining. I love to see that. As a competitive player myself, Tanner may be overrated, but still have to get used to it. Yeah, but that he plays it, it's insane. Spatana Stamper with a non-zip caster could be goated. The burst bomb is so good on the Spatana Stamper.
And take those picks.
I should have gave them Splatoon 3 Pro Controllers to the tourney.
Again, the 52s come out a lot.
Kind of, right?
Those splash walls are going to be tough to get around, and you're really going to have to worry about that pace of play.
Rainmaker, make it rain. It says it on the screen here as the teams dive back into the action here. As we take a look here at Game 2, they're coming in. We have some changes, Milana. I'm sorry, are those some Tetra dualies that I'm seeing from Zero now?
And you know what? Zero is kind of sick with it, with those Tetra dualies. And with that Reflighter, it really can help you get right into the thick of the action.
And meanwhile, Juan on the other side has switched over to that splatter shot. Zach, I know you think that this is an incredibly powerful weapon, and Juan, certainly an experienced Kensa splatter shot main from Splatoon 2. You'd expect to see great things from him.
We still have this Katana. This is insane, guys.
Really well. It's a 3 one-shot kill. It's got relatively low deviation as we're seeing a couple of pickups there. As the members of Super P are trying to come back here. Leotoes gets a frontal shot there with the charged hit.
Oh, they didn't get it? They didn't get it up there?
But they're only just barely going to be able to get stopped in front of that pedestal. Still looking to make a push going forward, and they have plenty of room.
Leotoes absolutely dominating with this Platana Wiper. We wondered if anyone would be able to make this weapon use, and finally the Reign of Terror over here, but not before the first checkpoint falls. And Milana, when you have been pushed back like the members of the Mad Titans are, how do you go about getting some control of the center of the map?
Right?
You know, you're going to have to send someone like Zero in to get some picks before
that was a very optimistic jump.
So
yo!
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, just one.
Oh, the back cap, guys. I mean, considering that the last match was one with like 50 points at 40 leads, it's probably pretty strong.
They aren't going to let the Rainmaker reset, or rather they're going to try to grab it here, but that gave Super P just enough time. They had snuck him in behind Zach and were able to sneak out just a few more points.
Squids are exploding left and right.
Come on, why is the quality right now so bad?
We have Bird here on the Rainmaker trying to do what they can to wait until the rest of their members are here, which they are now. Not many specials built up though. On the opposite side, Super P trying to hang on, but they lose their tactical. They're not able to deploy it. Leotoes, one of the last members alive, and they may have to use his Ultra Stamp to stop this push from Token.
Are they going to do it? They're going to opt to let the first checkpoint fall, and you saw the Ultra Stamp go off there.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, Mad Titans.
One down. Zero is moving through.
They have the lead
here. They have the Tacticooler. Token going to be the Rainmaker carrier. That's going to be lead, but they want a lot more. Token moving the Reef Slider, working the way, and stops at just 3 points.
Jesus, but this might be still over.
Such a close, so close. You know, Super P is really playing their hardest game, but Mankio almost getting that dunk. Still at 3 points left. It is.
But this push
really
to recover from that, I see Mad Titans, they're just a better team right now. Might be also due to the Spatana, even though he's doing great on it.
Very tried and true strategy of I'm going to fight you and worry about what comes after. Again, two members over there fighting, willing to throw themselves at whatever is. How's about a third?
Yeah, the Inked Suka, the Tri-Suka, that's literally so vulnerable.
They just lost two. There is some room for optimism here for Super P. They've already cleared that first platform, so they don't have to worry about it in the future.
They are fighting
though.
Into
overtime,
I mean, if they lose here, right, they still have like the chance to do anything here.
Kill there from Burn,
they just need to win the next three then.
Guarding the Rainmaker while the rest of their team goes off to the sides.
And again, letting
no one is ever going on these high grounds. Are they not
anybody
accessible?
Who's an anchor player, Milana Super
I think
Jumps
they're
we have seen to be so dangerous if you don't have a player calling out where you can do it safely.
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, being able to super jump right back into the action. And, you know, as we're talking,
Mad
so
Titans,
action
they
is happening.
do.
3 down on the side of Super P. Mad Titans is really going in.
Nah. Oh, that is a hammer moment, guys.
I heard Zero scream after he got
Nintendo really thought, yeah, we got to nerf this special. Nah. I try. I'm dying a little bit inside. That man really just completely hits the guy with the swing of the hammer and they didn't die.
Trying to pester, trying to identify where the attack is coming from. Does get a hit onto Kyo. Will they be able to close this out, this fight? All the while going away from the Rainmaker. Everyone is rotated over. It's a party here, and Leotoes not able to get it.
Oh, Ultra Stamp, guys.
Continued fights on this side. Zach,
that's the thing, though. Like, all the specials have
madness on the board.
All the specials have so much impact, and then we have Ink Stamp. That's probably also a reason why they struggle
here. So
here.
even if you use the entirety of your tank, once you pop that special, you're able to get it back. And unfortunately, Atunos here performed jumping into the water with the Rainmaker.
Yeah,
not going to be able to do anything about it, but they are going to kill off some time as we just have 30 seconds left to play.
And Milana, this is a really rough spot for that Rainmaker to be a bit of a, you know, you take a swim right there here, but it almost works out even better because now they're going to have to take it from that side. So many avenues to attack. They're going to opt to continue to do it here. And again, the continued attack. There was follow-up on top of that as well.
With 52, they can't do anything.
Nobody left in the center of the map except for Juan. Would have to make a hero play, but as it stands
the Mad Titans, guys.
A couple seconds. Will they opt to grab it or let it sit? 3, 2, 1. And once again, the Mad Titans continue their rampage.
They certainly are. That was just such an impressively played. There was just so much pressure.
They really need to get off the split.
From the Mad Titans.
Mad respect to them, but
after that first push.
And Zach, we talked so much about what we thought this game would look like, what the aggression and engagement heavy style would look like, what it would look like when Tacticooler was something that people were really able to take advantage of. I thought we'd have to wait until, oh, I don't know, release day to see it looks like that. What in the world?
I honestly cannot remember a time in the most recent Splatoon 2 tournaments where we've had such back and forth play while still having splat after splat after splat. The amount of aggression that we're seeing in these games is really indicative of how it's not just the turf that's important, it's who you're able to take out and win. We saw Leotos unfortunately trying to pop that Ultra Stamp in a last-ditch effort, and either they were backed into a corner or missed their swipe and were taken down on the back of it. So you really have to be cautious when you're popping that special, and where, because the Mad Titans, they'll find you.
So we do have, it appears to be Tower Control on Mincemeat Metalworks that'll be coming up next year. So again, if you're just joining us, Tower Control, you are going to have to hop up on that tower. It will push towards your opponent's side of the map. You'll have to sit through a couple checkpoints there, but the important thing, Milana, someone's always got to be riding that thing if you want to score.
And, you know, it couldn't hurt to have a couple of your teammates pushing forward, making way for that tower to have that momentum to continue to the end point.
So I'm going to follow up with you here again on, because you've been in this position, you've competed at a high level before, you're down 0-2. What are the members of Super B telling themselves right now? How do you pull yourself out of this type of hole and get yourself into game 3, game 2, or I'm sorry, game 4, game 5, and so on?
I mean, I think it just
keine
takes a
Championship
lot
mehr
of
seit
being able
2019.
to like reset yourself, reset that
Ey,
mindset.
Tudos, hearing that is nostalgic. Wait, who? Who said that?
Top of Splatoon
Damn.
2, now top of Splatoon 3, that they need to just, you know, kind of reset.
If the Wavebreaker got destroyed instantly by the ink wall, like
and let's talk a little bit more here about Super P
as
here,
well.
because
Can
they've
the
now gone
splash wall
over
get
to
eaten by
Tower
the ink wall?
Control, Zach. And I
Like
would
if
say
it's
maybe
a
more
coin?
than any other mode,
Can
this
the
is where
splash
you will
wall
see
be
big,
eaten by
big
the ink
sweeping
vat? I mean,
changes in
that's the question.
compositions come out. This is where the blasters will come out. This is where you'll really try to fit an ink vac weapon into your composition. What do you think Super P might try to pivot over to get themselves their first win?
Well, I think, first of all, for ability-wise, you're going to want to pull on your shoes stealth jump, and then on your hat, last-ditch effort. I think because we've seen Mad Titans so dominantly get to 30 and below on the objective marker, that is going to give them so many more advantages, especially if on their clothing, they're able to pair it with Intensify Action, that new ability, which is you described, Milana,
at this point,
plenty of benefits, exhibited probably not.
Yeah, I just want a 5th game as well, yeah, so I want to see Super P winning some games.
So Milana, I'll ask you another question is, again, we
some
get
reason
the
they
team
nerfed
set
it in
up
this game
here
as well,
to
yeah.
compete. The way
True.
that these attacks have come out here from the members of Mad Titans here, because look, it's one thing to say, let's go in and attack, let's be aggressive, but there's so much more to it than that. It's attacking from one side where you know another member is coming around to attack. How do you go about coordinating that in the heat of the moment?
I think it's communication is key, especially for a team game like Splatoon, to be able to pinpoint exactly where you are and what your intentions are, and being able to communicate that with your teammates.
Stamp before nerf.
It's so important.
It definitely didn't need the nerf. If anything, it needed a buff.
Coming in here, I know we've talked about
just,
that special to death, but
just
again,
staying
it's so
the same would
important
have
to
been
note here
appreciated,
how much
I guess.
It changes. It does allow you to jump back into the action.
It was
makes
already
you
quite weak
stronger.
before the
It
nerfs,
allows you
yeah.
to respawn faster as well. And these NZAT players, we talked about it in that last set with Jared. We talked about it with Bagel, and now Token, the member of the Mad Titans, who's been able to do it this well. It's that much more impressive when you're able to do it here. And building specials not nearly as easy as it sounds.
It certainly isn't. To be able to
Alright,
know,
what's taking them so
to be able
long?
to know exactly where on
I guess
the
we
map
gotta
you're
speed
going
up
to
again.
be, and to not like compete with your teammates to turf. I think that is especially important, especially as a support player.
Here we go, Super B's final attempt here. They're going to need to win this game and a couple more if they want to bring this back. Leotos immediately switching over to the Charger, and we see, there it is, Zach. The blaster is out.
Okay, no Smetana anymore.
Is hungry.
We have the blaster for Leo on the Charger now, guys. Leo is a Squiffer main and a Charger main in general. So this is gonna be completely different now.
Already, and the 52s with those walls, you can see the way that this map has an upper elevation and a lower elevation. However, lots more broad rooms, so I don't know how much availability and coverage the Killer Whale, sorry, the wall gives you unless you're on that tower.
And a great opening there. You saw they immediately attacked the two members that tried to punish them, though, all the while.
Oh, the bomb.
The
I was just about to say, what killed him?
Great job of making sure that push couldn't get too dangerous. It actually looks like Super P opted to completely give up the tower there, go back to mid, and hold on a minute. That's another 2 down. They're going to be moving forward. Synapse, a player whose name we haven't called out that much. You knew eventually going to make his presence felt, Milana.
And you know Synapse is one of the best players on the West. That 52 gal is really, really scary. And, you know, I think that Mad Titans is going to they're going to really have to be on the lookout for Synapse.
Is there flank accessible
Already,
on the side?
Leotos going with that charger, moving up here. They've got a couple
It's
members
such
on there,
a
and
weird
there it is.
tower
The big
spot.
bubbler getting pushed up on there.
That's
Does
a
get taken
pretty
out very
easy
quickly.
one, I
But
think,
the
to
tactical there, I
crack the
believe
first checkpoint
Leotos hit
there.
another shot, and now will Taco be able to find a pick? Does. Very good. A nice opening score. That's that early checkpoint out of the way. Every push at this point will be a little bit easier, Zach.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a preview into the set that we saw here on the heavy splatling. It's mostly going to be run speed, and this is the grading that I was talking about. You can't swim on it, but if you're a weapon like a splatling, it gives you a big advantage here as we see them get an assist onto Juan. That's going to be a one-down situation, hoping to prevent the members of Super P from even building up any more specials at that point, but they will.
Hey, who's screaming in the audience all the time?
Down.
Burt moving across there with that new squid roll. Leotos not able to get that shot. That could really come back to bite them there. Gets that one, though. You're not going to miss twice. And look at this. Juan move back to get Zero, who would make it the mission to take out that charger. Taco going to come back in. Synapse gets it. That's a wipeout. Juan moving up. And a completely different Super P this time around, Milana.
We really see that teamwork really coming together for Super P. And, you know, like I said, you really have to make sure that your teammates are pushing up in front of that tower. And you see, we have a member of Super P
you see my
sitting
beautiful
on that tower,
background? I'm sorry. Wait, where is the thing?
You know, earn their keep.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Too hard. They were able to find Berto. How's about
they said
that?
It's urgent.
Really, really important splat to get. Got to be careful there. They do end up diving there. What a gutsy call to make it there. Zero going to come through in the cleanup, but really, Milana, everybody contributed to that defense.
They certainly did. Being able to have that communication open and, you know, to be able to know, hey, I'm going to go after XYZ player and to be able to utilize that. Man, these splats are really going back and forth.
That killer whale, I think that Zero actually led that into Token. And how's about this? Leotos immediately moving forward.
This is way more
Synapse
close than the other ones.
As well.
Windows
2 minutes
XP,
left,
yeah,
and once
classic.
again, Zach, it's been Super P.
He's always streaming, yeah. Someone's really feeling it.
Yeah, really, they're starting to cycle their specials quite well. Unfortunately, though, if you don't stay alive, that's not going to give you much of an advantage as the splat goes down there, and that's going to be 3 splats and a full wipeout. As Mad Titan says,
but the tower's pretty far back.
Take it from you with a wipeout on the side. Synapse trying to back off in the midst of 2.
Ah, you can push up there. Okay, that's cool.
And unfortunately for them, they're not even going to need them. They're going to get that help from the rest of the members of Super P,
guys.
and that teamwork is exactly what they're going to need if they want to win this match.
That fight took a lot of time there, so much so that everybody had to rotate over, and that allowed them to get through that first checkpoint. They do clear the tower here, but the threat is not yet gone. With Zero going down, though, it might be.
I mean, they got the checkpoint. It's just a minute, but they need another push. They got the checkpoint. That's the big thing.
And once
They're
again,
screaming,
the
yeah.
members of Super P in control. Just 1 minute left, Milana. It really feels like they've hit their stride.
They certainly have, and just being able to get those picks, Leotos getting some really nice splats on Mad Titans and giving that space to be able to have their team move up with them has been, you know, chef's kiss.
And Zach, on the defensive side, too, that's what's really impressed me with Super P is another incredible shot. That's a huge offensive player going down. That's another one going down here, but hold on. 2 more on the other side. It's just Leotos going to opt to jump out, and it's not able to
Yo, that was a crazy kill. The thing is, we don't play any quick super jump out because they only play main, right? So it took a long time to jump out.
Taking down not just the charger, but also the ink vac that was charged along with that. That's going to be 60.
Oh, they're feeding in. They're feeding in. Yeah, this might be it.
They're going to take out the charger, and that is going to be the lead. On top of it, they're also going to find a wipeout. The members of Super P aren't going to have any specials at their disposal. And on top of that, Mad Titan's going to be deploying that massive Killer Whale 5.1 that's going to give them even more of an advantage at range.
The snowball is starting to get bigger and bigger. They've attacked, and that's going to be it. As the Mad Titans will get the 3-0
because
victory. It took him a little minute
so nice
to
to see
figure it
hitting
out
shots,
in that
right?
last game. The members of Super P adapted incredibly well, and for the bulk of that game, they gave it their very best. But the Mad Titans
GG, holy moly, yeah, but now we're gonna have
sure that they
crazy
don't lose
one
their cool
coming
is,
up.
You know, honestly, something that Mad Titans is incredibly good at, to be able to make those calm pushes back. And you know, they only had like 30 seconds left on the clock to be able to have that calm level-headedness. My goodness, I'm like having trouble talking. There's just too much Splatoon happening.
There is a lot of Splatoon, and it's all been great. Let's go ahead and recap our action here. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Alright, Starburst
final teams
against Mad Titans.
A round of applause here for all of our competitors. Super P and Jackpot will be on the sidelines watching the finals, but Zach, Starburst, and Mad Titans, an amalgamation of the same rivalry we've been watching for so long.
They fed a bit at the end, yeah. They
literal years
I love watching Spectre, it's so cool that they know how to aim because I cannot relate. Same.
With each other in order to play, but today they are vying for the top spot in a game that is coming out so soon from today. It's going to be just a few more days, and with us now having seen how the ranked modes work out and how chaotic they could be, I can't imagine how excited the folks are to get this game in their hands.
We're going to throw it back to Ashley here for another interview. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Grand finals right around the corner.
Thanks, everybody. I'm down on the show floor at PAX with Carrie and Luke. Are you having fun today?
Yes.
Are you enjoying the tournament?
Yes.
What is your favorite part of Splatoon 3? What's your favorite weapon you've played so far?
Tri-stringer.
Oh, the bow.
I just thought you would say Tri-Slusher, but...
Not really.
Not really? I think you're going to get really good at Splatoon 3. Are you going to watch the teams play today and get some tips?
Yeah.
I love it. Mom, tell me a little bit about what is so fun for Splatoon for you as a mom.
That's so cute.
Well, I got to watch him and his sister play, and it's not blood and gore, which is great. It's just good paintball fun, and that's what I enjoyed. And I enjoyed watching him play with, obviously, people older than him and beating them. That was exciting.
Yeah, that's always the best, right? When you get that really cool splat in, huh?
Yeah.
He's so nervous.
Carrie, thank you so much for talking to me.
The transitions are a bit weird, but I don't speak English anymore. But cool. Alrighty, guys. Who do you guys think will win the grand final? Mad Titans or Starburst? Who are you betting on? Alright, I can make a poll or something, right? How do I make a poll? Hold on. I gotta make a poll, guys. Starburst, Mad Titans, Starburst. It's hard. Well, that'll be right up. Alrighty. Guys, who wins? Who wins? Who does the winning? Who does do the winning? There we go. Hey Zio, hope you're doing fine. Starburst probably, Starburst, Titans probably, Starburst fan too. But do you think they're gonna win? Imagine this kid searching for Splatoon on YouTube and getting to watch PUTs. Please, no PUTs. Probably best of 7, I think. It might be, right? Have they said it yet? No idea. I will go with Starburst. I'm supporting Stardust. It's Starburst, but I hope you will win. Me Korean. Nice. Me German. I'm German. Hey, Solin, hope you're doing fine. I'm rooting for the win, Mad Titans. Wait, who does spray again for Mad Titans? Kyo? Zero? Who else? Biscuit? And not Biscuit. Bursty, I mean. Yeah, Bursty. And... songs are so good. Can you go to the rocks? Okay, guys, I do think... Okay, guys, I mean, my vote, right, will maybe influence yours, but I'm pretty sure Starburst will win. I'm pretty sure Starburst. Me, a Wadsm fan, man of culture. Biscuit. I meant Bursty. Me, Wadsm fan, me, Splatoon. Wadsmception. Nice, I'm experiencing the Wadsmception right now. The song's kinda nutty, right? That one's insane. Infinite Wadsm. Okay. Guys, Mad Titans are pulling ahead. I mean, they had the clean 3-0 sweep, right? But I don't know. Starburst? I don't know. What's Inception? The song was fire. Yeah, what was its name? Me, YouTuber. You're a YouTuber? Nice. I'm as well. What's if you had to pick a team to save the world in the Splatoon tournament? Wait. So I should pick teammates I play with in the Splatoon tournament. Now the tournament is not over. It's you're waiting for the grand final. You see? Wait. Yeah. Now or never. Wait, that was now or never? Huh.
Well, pull up a chair because the table's set for grand finals here at the Splatoon 3. Enter the Splatlands Invitational
Starburst is pulling ahead.
2022. Two of the top teams here getting set for a best of 7. And let's go ahead and check out the bracket. We had some furious semifinal action in which we saw one round go to 5 games. The other was a sweep.
I don't know.
That'll bring us to Starburst versus Mad Titans. If you thought Seahawks-Niners was a rivalry, just hang on here for a second and let's go ahead and check out the rules for the finals as we get set, because this will go by a little bit different set. We've got a few more.
Yeah, that's because the
obviously the higher seed will choose the mode.
The demo was a Splatfest, and they had mostly music from the idols.
The winning team will choose the mode. The losing
so the in-game music is mostly rockier than that.
Board, folks. Clam Blitz, Splat Zone, Tower Control, Rainmaker, but now we have added Mahi Resort and Museum,
the demo only had
and we are getting
music.
set here 9. For Splat Zone Museum, and what do you make about this map first of all as we get set?
Well, there's a lot of familiarity. This is a map that has been slightly changed, but that we have been playing since Splatoon 1, and this was maybe the most popular map and mode combination back in those days. The players know how to get back into the center of the map. They know how they're going to want to attack when the lockout phase starts, and more than anything, they're going to be very, very confident.
With Mahi
let's go ahead and
Museum?
The Mad Titans here. We just saw them sweep their way through semifinals here, Zach. What stood out to you about their performance?
How
guys,
dominating it was, and really there was
we have a poll. Who you guys think is gonna win? Starburst or Mad Titans? Just vote now. I think it's only 30 seconds, and then we're gonna see all the results. So vote.
All right, we are set to go. Splat zones between Starburst and Mad Titans. First team to 4 wins will claim the championship.
Never mind, guys.
9, go ahead and get us started with this
Museum. We have Splatlinks. We have the tent umbrella. I love it.
To that tent umbrella. This thing was absolutely ferocious in strength.
That is.
And the fact that he's opted to pull it out right now tells you that this is the weapon he's been hiding all along.
Probably
Bagel already hydrating the teammates with that tactical.
And Token is the last player I
claimed early on, and already what we see is the aggression from the beginning, Zach.
Yeah, not just that. We're going to see sort of a metered style of play where they focus on, as we see here, the triple ink strike to give them that passive ink come, as we have the zone around 2 that will give them a bit of maneuver.
Hello, internet is fine. OBS says it's fine. YouTube. Nah, come on. Don't do this to me, not in the grand final.
Other mobile weapon,
thank you.
The Splat
I like Germany too.
Give them a shot to use the crab tank and
Germany's
do a lot
nice,
of
but Korea as well. But I have never been to Korea.
Starburst still with the lead, controlling the zone. Here's Kyo having to go ahead and super jump out of here 9, and all of a sudden they have the Mad Titans on their heels.
Yeah, they have not gotten a foothold this entire time. Both Token and Zero maybe a little bit antsy here, trying to get into fights and have gone down very, very early. I don't know that either one of them has even gotten
he's gonna die.
to the initial
that's so unlucky.
Meanwhile,
the
Biscuit
timing,
going to go ahead and get a punish. Zero is going to get the revenge at least. But Zach, they need to find themselves a little bit of zone here.
Yeah,
but they still have the paint and the paint and the jump backs. This could be over like 100 to 0. Yeah, with Zero going down there on the dualies, this might be just a...
Other than the rotating platform in mid, it's
holy moly! They always just engage from the far left side.
Missed it. How about that juicy performance by Starburst?
And guys.
The way that they worked through that, and I said at the start that I thought these teams would be confident once the lockout phase had started, how they were going to move
votes,
over. It seems like Mad Titans never really were able
36
to
to 35. So 51% for Mad Titans, guys. My bet is on Starburst. I mean, they won the first match.
They weren't able to make it work in the same way they were that last set.
Sweep,
and that's what's surprising, Zach, is that you can go ahead and
claim
the zone that early.
Why you vote for Starburst,
the entire game.
I can see it.
Stuff right
you know, you oftentimes see your anchor players on Museum d'Alphonse, play on top of that platform. It gives you such
the anchor from Ice
but when you have
for Starburst,
covered,
I think there was a big
really
factor
no
why that went
so
well.
bashful. The heavy Splatling doesn't even have
Starburst
quite
owned
as
this
long
one,
a range as some of your other anchor options, like the Hydra Splatling and some of your longer range chargers. So really, it was smart of Ice to know, pushing up, using that cylinder in the middle as a sort of defensive.
It's also stupid because Starburst lost the first 2 Turfo matches, right? They were the last seed going into this tournament. And they played the first seed jackpot, won against them 3-2 in a nail biter in the semis, and now they're up 1-0.
Deliver that kind of message on their first at-bat, that has to go a long ways towards their confidence.
It really does, and after the set that they just had, they have to be confident that they can handle anything that anybody throws at them. The one thing that I will say in the Mad Titans' favor here is that this is a team that is geared to play on the tower controls, on the Rainmaker. They are going to attack, and on that map and mode in particular, you saw, it's not so easy when the zone is that wide.
You're rooting for the
alley-oop for the segue
Continental Breakfast
team? We have tower control at Eeltail Alley, and
Wait,
Zach,
what?
This combination here, this is one is 9 set.
What are you
Mad
referencing?
Titans feel very comfortable with.
Yeah, this one is not very easy to make your pushes through. They have that pretty long bridge over top of the map, but the big bubblers we've seen with tower control will continue to be one of the best specials that you can run, and I would imagine that they'll at least have one each here.
Let's rack it up again. Tower control, Eeltail Alley. We'll see if the Mad
Tower control, I
can
think,
bounce
will be a
back
bit
after
better
getting
for
dominated by Starburst
Mad
in
Titans.
the first game. Here we go, game 2 of our finals. Mad dash to the middle. Anything you see off the top here, 9?
I mean, the Blasters, these might be the 2 best Blaster players to ever come out of North America, and they used to be teammates. Biscuit and Kyo, they're going to put on a show.
Tacticooler ready to go on the onset. Go ahead and help your teammates get juiced up. Bagel moving forward. Both teams 4 on the map. Bagel trying to move forward. Numbers advantage right now. Here comes another little wave, and already 9, they've done a great job of getting out to mid and establishing a little bit of control.
Yeah, I think they've done a much better job here, and I think that Zero moving over to the 52 gal is a big reason for that. There's a lot more survivability with that weapon than there were with the dualies. As I say, that does get taken out. Ice is going to trade with Kyo here. Now again, Token going to go down. It's Pandemonium in the center, with Bert being the last member of the Mad Titans with anything to say.
And Mad Titans, a really nice stand there, Zach.
Yeah, I think the tactical, as you can see, it's right in the middle of the map. Not only is it invulnerable, but for the other team, it's kind of a
first checkpoint is so
you
weird
know
that it's just
exactly
up
where
there
the other team is
right
going
away.
to group up when that tacticooler is active, so you can hone in on that spot and get a couple of quick splats if you're fast enough.
Here's Bagel once again setting up that cooler, and they get to the checkpoint here, and they're making quick work of it now.
I mean, a wipeout right there. Again, the Mad Titans just don't seem to be able to coordinate any attack, and this might be virtue of not having the backliner there. Ice has been really unimpeded this entire time. Now it's just Bert who is
this
actually
could be
going to
just a KO.
The Tetrabrella was
They're in there, they're in there.
Look at this.
Brand's up there.
Attacking, Zero diving. It's a delayed wipeout, and
Ice has no intention of chilling out, and just like that.
Damn, holy moly.
2-0, smacking him in the face and getting rolling here, Zach.
So you take the
I wasn't lying when I said I'm pretty sure Starburst has this. Because from what I've seen, both of those teams playing, Starburst look way better to me. But, I mean, they can still come back.
And it's practically your only
You want 7 games though?
Ice was able to use
Chara's
and
gonna
maneuver
use
around that space in order to both act as a distraction.
Dynamo. I mean, Jara is not the best blaster player around, so that's just
and really that versatility from Ice is what's incredible here, Nine, because not only are you helping your team move objective, but you're also helping out all of your teammates.
Yeah, better blaster players out there.
Yeah, and I think it's the one thing again that they have over the Mad Titans, in the sense they do have a true backline player there. It makes it that much easier when you do have to defend.
Well, at least blaster players with better results, I guess.
But you also know that the opponent's not going to have that resource. They're going to have to be much more honest when they try to take the tower. And as you saw,
Deckless might be dead
right now. No, it is not. So the Mad Titans need to figure something out here. We'll have Rainmaker coming up next here on Scorch.
Yeah, okay.
Zach. And so what is the difference? What is the change the Mad Titans need to be? Because Starburst is just trying to take all the drama out of the finals right now. They just want to get to 4, get their trophy, and get on out of here.
So this is actually a map and mode combination I believe we've seen before. There are a couple of Rainmaker free modes on the opposite sides of the map, so it's really going to be truncated even further than you think it is. There's a Rainmaker pop in the center of the map, which is on a raised pedestal, and normally that's going to be
I actually need to prepare tomorrow's videos. I just, tomorrow's video, I still need to
those checkpoints that are on either, I believe, your left or right side.
Here goes my knight, I guess.
The possibilities and the sight lines for your team.
And that's going to be fascinating here, Nine, because you mentioned Mad
Tomorrow's video is going to be a crazy one. Not because it's just like there has probably never been something like it for Splatoon.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like something incredibly crazy. It's just something pretty.
So this is the Mad Titans going here. This is a really wide open map. There's a lot of greats here. This is going to be Ice's playground.
It's not like something that I had to put tons of work into.
That
just
extra
some
room to maneuver is going to allow them
to
attack.
This is a must-win for the Mad Titans.
Would be so harsh. Is it best of 5, guys, or best of 7?
In a best of 7. So we'll see if the Mad Titans.
Okay, it just said best of 7.
So out here, Zach. But right now,
I think it's best of 7.
Here it is. Here are the loadouts. Anything you see differently from the Mad Titans?
I'm hearing some cheering, and it could be potentially for Zero's return to those Dark Tetra dualies, which is going to be the Auto Bomb and Reef Slider as the
I mean, he's gonna edit probably a video for next week, right?
But it's also able to be cancelled early, so it can do a big.
I mean, that was already a pretty nice surprise today that I have someone who also edits videos on the channel now. But it's something that only could come out at the end of Splatoon 2. I would say it's not something like I don't want to hype up the video because it's not something very special. It's just something very unique because I don't think anyone has ever done something like that.
The members of the Mad Titans, they were able to rotate over here and minimize some of the damage, but all the while, Biscuit's still maneuvering there and gets the shot on the token. Incredible! This attack is going to continue.
No way! Oh, they almost got the tent, but the tent can't do much up there.
Goes down here. That's really their best
just gonna get the
They're moving this forward here.
Okay.
These last few
their
points
teammates
so
could have painted. They could have gotten 10 more points, but oh, they are dominating. I mean, they have played this one on Rainmaker already. They have lost on this one against Checkpoint. Remember?
Well, they have to use that canopy more. That canopy is almost like a light to a mosquito or a bug, where it just attracts all the.
Nah, they get it to 22.
We see the ink vac come out, which is bringing
as
all
Mad
the ink
Titans.
into their person on top of the triple.
They're shaking
strike,
right now.
Who would have thought that a Slosher would be played in the grand finals of this tournament with its kit?
Mad Titans trying to find a little bit of momentum right now. It has
but
been
again,
all
almost a full wipe,
and
the Rainmaker is still behind it. They haven't even popped it yet. They just popped it.
5.1 coming out, a pair of them here, 9, and at this point, for the Mad Titans, you mentioned it, they can't get that collective push.
No, they can't. They haven't even gotten the Rainmaker to reset yet. Every time that
maybe guys, Checkpoint against Starburst in the semis was the true grand finals, but
the bomb is going to go off of the splash
I mean, they can
still
come back. Like they have an explosive team comp. They have
mid, but that took 2 specials.
The Tetras and the Slosher, they can make plays. It's gonna be hard, definitely.
Finally move the Rainmaker.
And they need the first checkpoint first, so
pop up before they get a chance. And still, same issue, Zach. Just the oppressive force that we're seeing from Starburst.
Yeah, we haven't seen Kyo doing any dancing on this one, despite plenty of opportunities
with
those triple ink strikes that they've been building like crazy. We also, I don't think, have seen the Reef Slider do a ton, as we see Hero pop it up there in combination with that triple ink strike. So really, that
2 specials,
take away a lot of
and they don't get a pick.
I cannot believe that a kill even came out of that. Unfortunately,
they even go down 2. Like a trade or a kill, yes, but
however, Token
this is bad. Like they are getting outplayed right now, guys.
I don't know how they haven't gone down yet, but finally they will fall.
The music ends for Token, and at this point for Starburst, it's just a matter of continuing to control the momentum here, 9. And at this point, you've got the lead. What are you looking to do with over 2 minutes left?
You're looking to keep doing the exact same thing you've been doing. Control mid. You know that you want Ice at that exact spot. I know that engagement didn't go the way they wanted, but that is the power position.
Yeah,
you rotate
they can
everybody
just
else over to attack. You stick
they can
the
just
Rainmaker
keep shooting
behind
the
Ice
Rainmaker
there,
and just
and you
stall
wait
on
and see
time
what
here.
happens next.
3-3 on the map. You see the Tentabrella
like, this is such a
making its
comfortable
way
lead,
towards the Rainmaker.
especially with
Kyo
the
trying to back
checkpoint
up. Kyo just
system.
getting forced
Like,
back, and Zach
even
again,
like
the
before
ability
on
to have the
Rainmaker, if you get
Rainmaker
wiped
and
at the
push
end,
the
you could
opposition
always
back.
just lose in an instant, right? But if they don't even get through the first checkpoint first, they can even just, get wiped at the end, and it's still not over.
Falling from a large height,
It's actually
gonna
crazy.
Be a 3-down situation with only, I believe, the 52 gal remaining. They're going to use that splash wall, or bomb rather, to break the wall and try and shoot over this wall here in mid, which is one of the things the Slosher does absolutely best.
Kyo and company are going to have to work quickly.
But yeah, all of
Under a
that
minute
just
and a
to
half left. They are
kind
yet
of
to
get
on
back
the
in control
board here.
and still contest. Okay, now they get an
advantage.
opening
This
pick.
is where the push comes, 9.
Yeah, you take a look right there. Bursty has the ink back there. They're going to try
They
to
have
set
4
it up.
specials. They need to get at least a checkpoint now.
How are they going to
At
do
least.
this? Yeah, let's load up on the Tacticooler. If they can stick around and get through this
First
might
pick.
be the big thing. Zero's pushed up. Where are
Yeah,
the
okay.
attackers coming
Okay.
from? That's
Okay,
2
nice,
down.
nice.
They're going to have to get
Go
the
on,
first
Mad Titans.
checkpoint.
I want
You
to have
to
a
imagine
game
they'll
here.
Get it, but no, wait a minute.
No,
Biscuit
what?
went
To
ahead
go
and got
down?
that. Now Bagel attacking. Now it's
That's
Biscuit
over, that's over.
And suddenly the walls have come down on this push.
And Biscuit just baking everybody and putting a stop to that push, and all of a sudden,
Now, if they
Starburst
can't
in
break
full
even the
control.
first checkpoint
Zach, they're
with
looking to close
2
this
opening
out. What's
picks
the key?
while
You wanna
investing
think
4
about the
specials,
aim that you have with Intensify
That's a-
action
that's
here.
a
The key is being able to
skill
give
difference
your
then.
blaster
That's
room to
high.
continue doing what they've already
what could they
been
even
doing. And
do
the big
here?
bubble
I mean,
is gonna play
they
a
can't
big
die.
role
I
in
mean, they
that
got
if
2
they
picks.
deploy it. They're trying not to
By
do
pushing.
so, trying to peek
They just
over
couldn't die.
that
Like 2
canopy,
people died in the
and they're able
front,
somehow
and
to
then
get
suddenly,
Bursty
like if you
there.
pick the
Zero
Rainmaker, the
also
Rainmaker's only
wonderful.
half a player,
Somehow
right?
dodging out of the way and staying alive.
No, YouTube, no. Come on. OBS is fine. Is this a YouTube issue again? I mean, this must be my internet. But OBS says my internet is
However,
fine.
they will finally
Okay.
fall, and it'll
We
be
didn't miss
roughly a
much.
2v2 in the last 10 seconds.
All hail Biscuit, just dominating this game with under 5 seconds left. Mad Titans are going to have to be perfect to close
No
this out.
Stingray, guys. No
4-4
Stingray.
on the
Like
map,
before,
a
we
couple
always had
specials
Stingray
ready
in
to go
Rainmaker.
for Starburst.
No Stingray anymore. Come
Can the
on.
Mad
OBS says
Titans
it's
make
fine.
something of it?
Lexum.
They still have to get through that first checkpoint. Time is ticking on overtime. Tacticooler's out. Bert trying to push forward.
Guys.
That Rainmaker.
Okay,
Here
at least
comes
we're not
the
missing
refliner,
anything.
And that will do it. Starburst 3-0
God damn
lead.
it. These games are so intense, yeah.
Dominant. 9. I will
Shara
say
and
it
others
again.
have
The
issues as
message
well.
they have
Okay,
sent
that
and
is
the way they have done
mine.
things so
And not mine.
decisively. This is unbelievable here in
That's
Final.
their issue
It
then.
is the way that this team
Alright,
has
CG.
adapted and played to their strengths, and how quickly they figured everything out
But
from the very
now,
get-go of that game. You
speed
saw immediately what their
again,
plan was.
speed
We're gonna have Ice go on the
moves.
grading on the left side. If we push the Rainmaker, we'll
The
push it there.
screen,
Rainmaker
yeah,
to the right. They did that every
sucks
single
to
time
suck.
they wanted to try to make their push. There was so much pressure, and the defensive side wasn't too shabby either.
And we talked about it, Zach. This is
Alright, guys.
It's gonna force a lot of one-on-one situations. Maybe
How crazy would it be if they come back now with the reverse sweep? There would be instant legends of Splatoon 3. Instant. I mean, I don't see it happening. Like, they have been outplayed, especially in the last match, pretty well. And, but, guys, we are talking about such good players.
Well, the first thing you have to do is not take bad engagements. Especially in those first 2 games, I really felt like the members of the Mad Titans were moving up and attacking when they didn't necessarily need to. And the way that Starburst played, it's so difficult. You may be able to take one out, but if you take too much
That would
damage,
be
someone's
amazing.
rotating over and getting you. You know, Ice always
Holy moly, how much ground do we cover here?
has his eyes on the action
there
here,
we are.
and it's going to be even stronger here in
I
Clan.
thought they were actually
Don't
talking
take
like
bad
that.
engagements. Advice for Splatoon 3 and life as well too.
I couldn't even
Here
talk
we
English
go.
that fast if I
Lamblitz,
even tried to.
Hagglefish
Okay,
market.
guys.
Will Starburst have a notable sweep of such a dominant team, or will a
There's no way
legendary
they can
comeback
get 4
begin
wins in a
here
row.
with a
They
victory
can.
by the Mad
They can,
Titans?
Kyo.
And as they make their
It's
way
hard,
towards
but
the
they
middle,
can.
What did we learn
And I
last
actually
time,
often
Zach, from
watch
Clan
YouTube
Blitz
videos
when you
at
look
twice
some
the
of these
speed, especially
specific
talking
loadouts?
videos.
Well,
Like, I enjoy
sometimes desperate times call
like
for
listening to
desperate
people
measures,
that talk
and we
that
see
fast.
Zero returning to an old favorite in the splatter shot. Again, it has that
But for some
three-shot,
reason, the quality is
flat
just only, I
potential,
think, 480p
and it's also
right now.
gonna provide you with the
So that's
Trizuka,
not
which
the
you have
best.
to be fast
Trizuka.
with, but as you can see
Oh.
there, it can at the very least back off your counterparts there and back off the enemy in order for you to pick up some of those clams, which are precious commodities in mid.
Mad Titans have yet to control a game from the onset. It's been Starburst fast out of the blocks, but right now, Nine, it does
Nice
feel
opening.
like
Yeah, he goes maybe in a bit too much.
Look at this here,
Nice
the maneuverability. This is what Comfort will do for you, but hold on a moment. It's
nice.
Yes, it's a wipeout.
Guys,
It should be an
the
opportunity
start
for them to push.
of the reverse.
Can they coordinate it, though? The other members will have respawned in time, and we are
Yo,
gonna
this
have
is
to wait
actually
5
a
minutes
hard
for score
climate
this time.
match.
Choking
Man,
with the
do you see how
completion. Now
far
let's see who
do you
else
have to
is
go
coming to
from
the
mid
clam
to the
bank here.
basket?
Gotta get some more clams in
You
that
have to get up
basket,
the
but
ramp
already
there.
25 points.
Like the
on
ramp goes
initial
this way,
push.
and then goes
Make
this
that
way.
26 here, Zach.
Well, that's
the
actually
start the
like they
Mad
had
Titans are
they had a
looking
wipe. I could only get that much.
When that barrier breaks,
That might be already like a good lead on this map because, like I said, pushing might be hard on this one. Hyperventilating, speed it up.
That's a phrase we haven't said all day, and something will have to give here as we see Ink Strikes, Big Bubblers all getting deployed here in this next battle.
Biscuit once again picking up the 1v1 splat against Kyo, and
Thank you.
The difference maker, Nine.
It really has, and look at this. Brand is moving forward
Oh,
here.
3 down. Zero's there. Zero's there. But he okay.
And gets Brand as well for good measure. The killer whale is out.
Can they score the clams from down here, guys?
Free extra credit.
If
but that
so,
could have gotten ugly
okay,
in a
but
hurry if he hadn't stepped in.
Okay. My OBS is fine. This is some bare
hit
ends
in the
again.
backfield, but he gets the pass off. So now it's
Ah, PAX, get your shit together.
a 6-point lead for
Check
the
once
Mad
the shirt
Titans. Both
existed.
teams, slight penalty, and that makes a big difference here, Zach, because now you're going to have a few more clams join you with that power clam.
Yeah, both teams already working off of a very small pool of clams, so that mid area once again is going to be the
It's America.
Again, is going to be the contentious zone because you have to find
American
some of the
internet.
clams that are available to only a select few. A 2v2 situation now is yet again.
They just need to win a match. They don't need to do it in a convincing fashion, right? Like I said, if they don't get wiped, pushing on this map will be incredibly hard, if you ask me. Just from seeing the layout of the map just once, right?
Doing a solid job of providing some backline support as well, too, for the Mad Titans. That's what's been missing these last couple of games, Nine.
Yeah, this is the stabilizing force. We said earlier there that switching over to that 10th umbrella would fit the way they wanted to play, but maybe what they needed was a little stability. Kyo needs to clean this up without going down.
I think the backline adds a lot.
Though. It's Biscuit here. They've got 2 members in
They talk,
finally
they talk about
the
stability it grants.
Going back to the Mad
They don't need to be the best backline, they just need to stay alive,
just
right?
Over 2 minutes left to go. Burt with the power clam, and at this point, you feel like, Zach, that Mad Titans are getting back on the same
It's really weird that you can't get on the towers
to
mid, like the one on the right and the left side. I really thought it could,
That's
but...
going to give the rest of their team the best possible opportunity to push forward here. The triple ink strike basically laid at the feet is going to allow them for a trade. It's a 3v3 now 3v2 situation.
Nice.
Make that 2v2 as
nice to see where the last guy is.
No,
they feed.
Will not be shy. Able to find one as well. But looking for the 1v1 duel.
Bursty, get out of there.
Momentum, and that's pretty consistent.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Mad Titans now, right? Because I want to see a game 7.
Still, don't forget, Starburst, one more game. They claim this championship. Mad Titans trying to stay alive. Here we go. Starburst at this point, 9. They're the ones that really feel like, other than that initial push, haven't had a chance to be too aggressive.
No, the stabilizing force is big, and Ice going down there also big. Bagel is pushed up there. Token's going to try to jump down on top, but they got Kyo in the
I just wanted to say they got armor already, because the NCIP has the special, but that's a tactical. No armor anymore in this game. Fortunately.
They finally
have exactly what I said. This is a hard map to push.
That's a
and
huge pick on the bird.
Us not having baller anymore, us not having bubbler anymore, like the big bubble, bubble blow, I mean, it's gonna be harder to push and stuff, and oh no, Kyo is in the bit. This is the game-winning push. This is the game-winning push.
Right in front of the barricade. Bran hiding with 4 halfway to another power clam. They will unfortunately fall. Bagel somehow still staying alive.
Oh, Biscuit can't die here. Biscuit can't die. Or he gets the kill. That would have been huge if they get the full wipe out here.
Under 30 seconds left from the championship. Can they hold on? Mad Titans, one more push left. 9, it's going to take everything for the Mad Titans.
It is. They do have that pity clan
this
back
is
there
so
at the
hard.
start.
I
The
don't
power
see them
clan
doing
that
this.
comes up, so they will at least get into overtime here. You can see they're firing around the map to build some specials. Zero goes down to the autobomb. The lack of mobility
the autobomb.
on the Dryzuka set him up there to fail. Can they hold mid? Desperately need to not get rushed down at this point. They have the tacticalers, so they'll have a little breathing room. You can see Kill waiting for Zero to come back. Zero is back there. Keep an eye on the top of the screen. Not much time left in overtime.
They can't do much.
They need to go now.
They need to go.
Can they shock the world? Trying to move forward.
GG Starburst, well played, but
that will do it.
I don't want to be the guy. Okay, pop off Starburst. I don't want to be the guy, but I called it. I said I'm pretty sure they're gonna win. Like from what I've seen, I really had a feeling like Starburst is gonna be way better in the matchup against them.
In the semis and finding the strength to not only
last 5 seconds here for 3 days, but Starburst looking mighty alrighty.
Looked emphatic in this tournament. Well done to a very strong and established team. They're certainly one to watch out for.
And 9, it just speaks volumes to just how diverse the talent pool is, and the fact that they were able to get through semifinals. It came down to Game 5 against Jackpot, and then they step into finals.
Crazy.
And hit the brooms with the sweep over the
Crazy, guys.
One of the most impressive performances we've seen in a long time.
Absolutely. A round of applause coming out here from the crowd. These are teams and players that have played against each other for years in so many different configurations, and it says so much. The composure to be able to not only win that situation, as you said, but continue it running. Once Starburst hit their stride, the confidence started to come, and they never looked back.
So no game 4
as far as their starts in the first 3 games
no
as well too. I mean, they really
game
just
4
took
place for
control
the 3rd place.
of the game, of the objective, and never
Next
let
gameplay
go.
will
There's a little bit more of a battle in the fourth one, but unbelievable.
Guys,
you
it's
really
only
have to
3
be
days.
impressed by how adaptive these teams have been. You know,
With
as
my
far
voice
as
going.
Splatoon 3 is considered, they've had an even amount of time.
Hey guys,
and
it's
they
getting
haven't had
late for
very
me, and
much
I still
time
need to
at
get a
all
video out.
with any of these 4 modes.
Thanks for watching with me. That was very entertaining, especially the first match.
Blitz.
That was one of the best Splatoon matches I've seen like in a long time, in years. And that very first competitive Splatoon 3 match, crazy. 4 days for you Americans. Yeah, for me it's already the 6th. It's 1 AM in Germany.
Check out the
you know?
bracket.
So and I gonna get Splatoon like digital, you know, and I just gonna wait for midnight for it to download.
They will be your
but yeah.
champions.
Thanks for watching, guys. That was fantastic, definitely. And guys, see you around another time. I'm gonna stream probably.
I mean, again, if
probably Wednesday again. I'm gonna look at some lore videos. I need to. Like, my lore knowledge is pretty bad, so we're gonna look at that and also finish the single player. So yeah, see you around, guys.
And more than anything, I think it's an incredible reminder that a team like Starburst that has been at the top of Splatoon 2 so long will not be